Du lebst seit 2 Jahren auf Honolulu, was? Jetzt, seriously? Hallo Käse. Oh Gott, lass mich raten. Es ist zu warm. Hallo, wie geht's dir? Und hallo Anton, na du, alles gut? Also ich klicke jetzt mal ganz mutig auf New Game. Chapter 1. Federbrook Motors HQ, Department of the Outside. Das ist so schnell.
I wish somebody had told me on my first day. Being a spy is nothing like you see on TV. Showdowns in exotic locales, death-defying car chases, seemingly limitless food and beverage per diems. Those days are over. What we deal with is the collection and manipulation of information, plain and simple. And thanks to the wonders of telephone communication, we don't even have to leave our desks anymore. Is it fun? Not really. Does it pay well? Well, that depends on how long you've been here. But listen, if you keep your head down and do what's asked of you, 15, 20 years down the line, you could have a nice looking corner office just like this one.
Ah ja.
Heated underground parking too. Not too shabby, is it?
Okay, wir sind also jetzt Spion. Ein Spion, das ist schon mal gut zu wissen. Soweit wusste ich was gerade auch noch nicht. Wie komme ich denn darauf? Ich weiß auch nicht. Bla bla bla, alles gut, bla bla, aber zu warm, bla bla. Okay, sehr schön. Ist Ihnen League selbst aufgefallen? No. Oh, das freut mich, Käse. Das ist wunderbar. Was machst denn du jetzt? Sagt er uns gerade etwa, dass es in echt nicht so ist wie bei James Bond? Keine Martinis. Ich glaube, genau das hat er uns gerade gesagt. I'd rather be a real spy. That sounds amazing. Sounds okay. Komm, wir sind mal... Ne, das scheint ja unser erster Tag zu sein. Sounds okay.
Sounds okay.
Yeah, I'm not too bowled over by you either. But let's try to make the best of it. Since it's your first day, let's see what they're talking
Genau,
about.
es ist unser erster Tag.
The woman
Ne?
we're about to call is Lacey Mendoza. She's a production manager at our latest competitor, Rev Inc. Our top engineer, a fellow by the name of Sebastian Cartwright, was working on a top-secret project when he was abducted along with his plans. We're beginning to think that Cartwright might be involved in whatever they're doing over there at Rev, and possibly against his will. There's 3 things I'm going to need you to find out. 1. Where this test facility is located. 2. What's the easiest point of entry. And 3. Whether or not they have Sebastian. I pulled all the information I could on Lacey and compiled it into
Das konnte ich mir jetzt schon wieder nicht merken.
It's
Okay.
not much, but it might help you gild the lily. Any questions?
What's Rev Inc?
Genau.
No idea. There's nothing on the books to prove it exists. My guess is that it's just a front for one of the big boys.
Also ich habe jetzt richtig verstanden, dass wir über eine Firma, wo keiner weiß, also das ist eine böse Firma, wo keiner weiß, was die machen, niemand weiß, ob die existieren und eigentlich hat sich der das irgendwie nur ausgedacht oder was? Hä? Ein technischer Supporter im Homeoffice. Ah, schön. Ja, sie guckt richtig amazed.
Tell me more about Sebastian.
Brilliant engineer. Bit of an eccentric. Has a Jones for clean energy. Whatever that is.
Ah ja.
How do I use the scrapbook?
It's a scrapbook. You turn the pages with your hands and look through it with your eyes. Then your eyes take what they see to your brain, and your brain uses that to come up with ideas.
Genau.
Though maybe not in your case.
Any advice?
Get her to trust you. Pretend to be someone from her past.
Gottes
Someone
Willen.
she cares for, but hasn't kept in touch with. Old classmate, former co-worker, that sort of thing.
Das wird sowas von schief
Whatever you
gehen.
do, don't pretend to be a loan manager. You won't make it past hello.
Enough talk. Let's call her
Oh
up.
nein. Oh, ich werde sowas von... Oh, das wird... Oh. This will be awful, guys. Hallo Matul. Na du, wie geht's dir?
This is an important mission, so make it count.
Bliss and blessings unto you and yours. This is Lacey. Who's speaking?
Äh, 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 äh,
Guess who?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm having some trouble placing you. We haven't heard from outsiders in quite some time.
äh, äh,
Only the best roommate you've ever had.
Clara? You sound really different.
So do you. I actually thought you were a man when you first picked up.
Really? Well, it's probably just a bad line or something.
That's probably it.
You're not with Decilio, are you?
Who's Docilio?
Who knew there were so many heroes?
We've just had a lot of outside interference lately, and we need to be extra careful about who we speak to. So if you really are Clara, I'm gonna need some proof. Why don't we start with you telling me the address of our old apartment?
Breitling! Dankeschön. Für den Resub im 14. Monat. Vielen, vielen Dank für den anhaltenden Support und hallo, wie geht's dir? Student Transcript. Das ist. Dass es sich. Oh. Wo soll ich das?
376 University Ave.
Actually, that was the address for my college dormitory. How could you possibly know that?
I remember everything. You must have told me at some point.
Well, if you remember everything, then you should remember the address that we lived at for 4 years together. What was it?
Oh Gottes Willen! Two-bedroom apartment, three-bedroom apartment, former. Ich glaube, es ist das Lansing Crescent, aber ich bin mir nicht sicher. Oh, das ist jetzt einfach, findest du? Ich finde es gar nicht. Das eine ist ein Hotel und das andere ist irgendwas mit einer Terrasse. Ja, Eigentlich gar nicht. Das letzte auf gar keinen Fall. In welchem Zeitraum spielen wir eigentlich gerade? Over a decade ago. Ja, dann wird es das sein, wo ich gerade drauf halte. So, abgesehen von der Hitze. Ach Gottchen. Aber schön, dass es dir sonst gut geht. Das ist wie meine alte Chemielehrerin. Was? Gleicher Sehen, ausdrucksloser Gesichtsausdruck, gleicher Kleidungsstil. Ach, du meinst, dass die Clara das gehalten hat und nicht die... Wobei, warte mal. Ja, die haben 4 Jahre da gelebt, ja. Aber vorhin hatte ich in der Auswahl, aber ich weiß natürlich nicht, ob es stimmt, Und dass das irgendwie 10 Jahre oder sowas her sein soll. Jetzt weiß ich natürlich nicht, zu welchem das hier steht. Vor allem mit dem, hier ist es 90 und hier ist es halt 67 bis 71. Versuchen wir es. Noch ein Reihenhaus gewesen sein, ja. Das ist 63 gewesen, ist doch egal. Versuchen es. Oh, ich habe Angst. Okay, komm.
42 Overlook Terrace.
Wow, it really
Okay.
is you.
Gut.
But how on earth did you get this
Dann haben wir... Zu welchem Zeitpunkt spielt das denn jetzt gerade? Weil das muss ja, keine Ahnung, 19 irgendwas sein. 19 nach 71 irgendwann. Egal. Your ex. Oh, gefährliche Mother. Da, hier.
I found it on your patent application.
Why would you be looking at patents? You're a school teacher.
Well, one of my favorite ways to pass the time these days is just to head down to the Patent Bureau and catch up on all the latest filings. It's sort of like going to the World's Fair, only free and a lot more boring.
I know what's going on here. You're a docilite, aren't you?
I don't even know what that is.
Nice try. But once our work is complete, we'll tear away your vile masks and free the world of your meddling once and for all. Beware the wrath of Rem.
Das verkackt!
So, it looks like you've unleashed the crazy. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but amusing nonetheless. Why don't you take a coffee break and then get started?
Okay, ich bin voll verwirrt.
Speed.
Ich hab's voll verkackt. Aber was war denn das?
Nice haircut.
Better times.
Have you ever thought about growing it back?
Every single day.
Kaffee klingt gut. Hä? Okay. Ach so, das ist... Aha, okay. Können wir einfach gehen? Hier irgendwie eine... hallo?
Hi, I'm Numi Kovacs.
Well, you must be the latest Oi boy.
Hoi boy.
I don't understand.
Outside intelligence? Oi.
Hoi.
Listen, kid, if you want to stand out and be seen as spectacular, it's best that you take to our office vernacular. Let me introduce myself. Habe, Aprilcot's the name. Equipping agents is my claim to fame. You need gadgetry, you come to me. Forgery too, I'll make you an honorary degree.
What's the deal with Turn?
Bin so
Seems a
verwirrt.
little off.
He was once a federal field agent, considered one of the best, but was fired for sending his partner on a self-serving quest. She took most of the flack, was temporarily jailed, and ever since then his career's been derailed. You'd be cranky too if that happened to you.
Do you have any advice on how I can get some field work?
Around here, that's unfortunately Horace's domain. And between you and me, that's a downright shame. He won't use my inventions, says he's found better kinds. But that's only because he pockets everything he finds. If I were in charge, I'd send him on a permanent vacation. But Turn won't do it. I think he fears retaliation.
Das macht mich fertig. So, hallo Lightrock, wie geht's dir? Wenn man Fehler macht, darf man also Kaffeepausen machen. Das muss ich mir für die Arbeit merken. Der Grafikstil macht dir Angst. Der Grafikstil ist besonders. Ja, ich weiß. Also, man muss sich daran gewöhnen, würde ich sagen, ne? Und hallo Nihoma und hallo Kämpferin. Na, alles gut bei euch?
Could you help me replace Horace in the field?
Well, Horace is more a pain than I'd like to admit. Too loose with his lips and totally lacking in wit. But going out on a limb for a perfect stranger? Why, a stunt like that could put my job in danger.
I promise to return the favor.
And what makes you think you'll be around to repay? Turns fired assistance after only 1 day.
Oh.
I'm smart. Practically.
Not at all, but...
Intelligence is something that one has to prove. All right, go ahead and make your first chess move.
QB8 to QB7.
There's a pawn in that spot, you crazy cretin. One move in and you're already beaten.
The peanut is neither a pea nor a nut. It's a legume.
Intelligence and knowledge aren't one and the same. Just spitting out trivia is both boring and lame.
Das mache ich fertig. Das macht mich echt fertig, ey.
There's a step in the right direction. Keep bringing the rhymes and you might pass inspection.
Um Gottes Willen. Das freut mich zu hören, Lightrock. Ja, es ist nur sehr warm hier. Oh. Können wir ihn dazu bringen, dass er nicht mehr reimt? Wir können ihm einmal Panzertape ins Gesicht kleben.
I'll stand here for weeks on end, if that's what it takes to call you friend.
You've impressed me thus far, but how long can that last?
Oh Gottes Willen, was tun wir hier?
As long as it takes, I'll always outlast.
Rhyming a word with itself is a very weak move. If you want to impress me, you better improve. Let's try again. You've impressed me thus far, but how long can that last?
When you find out the answer, you'll be somewhat aghast.
When it comes to Western poetry, you're clearly a beast. Now, how about a form that began in the East? The syllable count of 5, 7, 5 is a perfect way to keep the brain cells alive. Now, with a haiku,
Nein!
I'll be impressed through and through, and maybe help you.
Nein! Shut up. Ja, das finde ich ist schon mal ein sehr guter Anfang, ey. 5, das macht keinen Sinn, das ist ein eins. Kann gar kein Haiku daraus machen, das ist ja toll. Alles blöd.
I'll do what I can, but I can't promise success. Please.
Das ist
just be nice
falsch.
to me.
Count the syllables.
Ja.
It's simple. 5, 7, 5.
Ich weiß.
Almost made it.
I know. Ich finde halt die voll beleidigend. Das ist irgendwie so... komm. Das ist halt nämlich auch falsch. Ich will die Beleidigenden halt nicht nehmen.
Does that make it right?
Das ist halt auch wieder...
Shell is the word that you should have used instead. You went under par.
We know what you need, so don't worry your dumb head, the early birds say.
Wollte ich halt die ganze Zeit nicht nehmen, weil es halt beleidigend ist, aber na gut.
As a man of my word, I'll assist with your fraud.
Ach.
This fake ID should serve you just fine.
Okay, wir haben eine Fake-ID bekommen und ich weiß nicht wofür.
Made them were not mine.
Will this give me access to the photocopier?
Without an official tracker, there's little that card can do. If you want real privileges, you might try a switcheroo.
Who's gonna be dumb enough to fall for that?
Check another floor if you can't find someone nearby. As long as you stay.
Ich weiß nicht mal, warum wir das jetzt bekommen haben und warum wir das gemacht haben, weil... Useless Keycard. Achso, dankeschön. Also, ich weiß wirklich nicht, warum wir das jetzt bekommen haben, weil... Naja... Ich habe ihn einfach angequatscht. Und eigentlich wollte ich Kaffee machen. Und jetzt?
Looks like I'll need a key card to get this thing to work.
Warte, mich dann...
This fake key card doesn't work. Big surprise.
I tried, okay. Vielleicht hätten wir erst damit reden sollen, damit interagieren sollen.
Competitive Chaya-Lee team to play against the Bellows Bloodhounds.
Ich wollte immer noch Kaffee.
What the heck is Chaya-Lee?
It's pronounced highlight.
What the heck is highlight?
If you don't even know what it is, you're not welcome on the team.
Outbound Research Division. Nicht. Oh, Kaffee! Kaffee! Darf ich den Kaffee nicht anklicken?
Roaming the halls already.
Das ist gemein.
Turns out I could have a break.
Well, now I have to commit 3 of my best agents to undoing the damage you've done with that phone call.
I tried my best.
Oh, I'm sure you did. But to keep this office running as smoothly as possible, perhaps you'll consider making this break a permanent one.
You want me to quit?
Quit, step down, early retirement without benefits. Why get hung up on titles? All that matters is that you're happy. Why don't you think about it and get back to me?
Nein.
I'd like to do a field mission.
A field mission? Oh, that's rich. Most of our work is handled over the phone these days. We only have one agent in the field. There's no need for any more.
Is there any situation where I could work in the field?
For that to happen, every single agent in this office would have to become indisposed.
So it is possible then.
If that kind of wild optimism
Boah,
is
wie die
what you
reden,
need
regt
to
mich
continue
mega
your
auf, ey.
interminable existence, far be it from me to tell you otherwise.
Okay, ich bin ganz ehrlich, ich finde das Spiel bisher sehr, sehr anstrengend. Also ich finde es amusing, aber sehr, sehr anstrengend.
Who are you?
Thornton Penn.
Ja, wir haben uns richtig schnell, richtig beliebt gemacht in dieser Firma, Robbie.
Penderbrook Motors, international traveler, raconteur, and bon vivant.
Oh, well, my name's Numi. Can I have the code for the Outbound Research Division?
The bullpen for the telephone division falls under Mr. Turner's domain, and he prefers to keep that to himself. My only dealings with him is through the company mail system.
Turn doesn't trust you.
It's my understanding that Mr. Turner lost his government position due to information about him being leaked.
Ah ja.
Ever since then, he's been very particular about office protocols.
I should get back to work.
Before you do, let me ask you a question. Have you ever taken the time to stroll the docile woods?
Are you asking me out on a date?
Nope.
Well, that wasn't the answer I was looking for, but I suppose I should have assumed based on your attire. Off you go!
Vielleicht sollte ich mehr lügen, habe ich so das Gefühl.
Looks like these mail slots connect to the bullpen on the other side.
All inter-agent communication must be approved by yours truly.
Out of order.
Out of order.
Oh.
Guess I'll have to hold it.
Oh, RIP. Kaffee?
That desk's a little tall, isn't it?
It's meant for standing.
Why would anyone want to stand when they could sit?
You'll understand when you're older.
Immer noch gerne Kaffee.
Locked. Looks like it needs a passcode.
Für Kaffee. Muss mir nach einer Pause Kaffee holen, glaube ich. Nice, Alice. Um Gottes Willen, wo bin ich denn jetzt hier gelandet? Da ist ein Heli. Cool. Hab ich?
Whoa there! You got any reason to be fiddling with that contraption?
Not really.
Then don't!
Verdammt. Okay, jump, girl, jump. Okay, wir machen es nicht. Wir brauchen viel Panzertape. Auf in den Baumarkt. Ja, ich glaube auch, wir brauchen ganz schön viel Panzertape. Die sind alle ein bisschen sehr anstrengend. Will ich mit dem reden? Ich habe das Gefühl, ich will nicht mit ihm reden. Ich will mit ihm reden. Okay, hallo.
Well, there's a new sighting in the place. Name's Horace. Horace Hayes.
Hi, I'm Numi.
Numi. Another name I'm gonna have to learn to forget.
What do you mean?
Let me guess. New kid, fresh out of the academy, ready to travel the world and set it on fire. Problem is, Penderbrook's only got room for one field agent, and you're looking at it.
I have a lot to offer.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Once you realize all you're going to be doing is answering phones and ordering lunches, you'll go somewhere else, just like the rest. Why don't I save you some time? The Bellows Agency just opened an outfit across town and are looking to poach as many of our agents as they can. Why don't you give her a call? Head off to greener pastures.
Do you have what it takes to be a Bellows bloodhound? Founded in 1968 by Cynthia Bellows, an East Spanish professional with 2 decades of experience in both the federal and private sectors. Bellows Corporate Investigations Ltd. Die Abkürzung leider nicht. Is a corporate-based espionage and securities firm helping companies stay competitive in this new information age. With offices all across North America, BCI is aggressively hiring experienced espionage professionals to staff our new branches in Europe, South America, and Australia. We offer extremely competitive salary, health and dental benefits, stock options, commensurate with experience. Call today, 1-800-555-U-SPY. Must have a minimum 2 years experience in telephone or field-based recon, no exceptions. Toll. Wir haben aber keine 2 Jahre Experience. Ein Hubschrapp. Hollering Lunch, daran ist doch nichts Schlimmes. Lunch ist lecker, außer man muss es für andere bezahlen. Wenn das Essen kostenlos wäre, dann ist es super.
Not much competition in this Employee of the Month game, is there?
Not as long as I'm around.
Große Güte. Lunch muss dann auf Firmenkosten gehen. Sehe ich auch so.
Anything I can do to help out?
We're on standby till Penderbrook gives us our next assignment. You can go introduce yourself to the rest of the
Hab
team
ich
if
schon.
you want. I don't care.
So, what should I call you? Barney? Mr. Turner?
Folks around here call me Turn.
Does that mean they're going to start calling me Kova?
No.
All right. Good talk. When's our next case?
We don't have a next case. That phone call was a taste of what you might get to do in a few years, after you pay your dues.
I've done 4 years of espionage school. I've paid my
Espionage.
dues.
Okay.
Company policy, All outside intelligence employees must have 2 years experience before
Oh,
accepting missions. No exceptions.
Let's go on one of your missions then. A real one. Out in the field.
I haven't done field work since I was with the government. If you ask me, waste of time.
You were a government agent. Like the kind that kill people and blow stuff up?
Oh, hier sind wir bei
I was,
James
but
Bond.
That was a decade ago, and I don't really like to reminisce.
Why? Did you get fired?
Where did you hear that?
I didn't. I'm just wondering why someone would quit such a cool job to work for a car company.
That's really none of your business. And if I was fired, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I'm pretty sure you'd be able to tell me if you didn't get fired.
I shouldn't have even told you that I worked there in the first place.
Ah, is that why you got fired?
None of your business.
You got fired. Is there any chance we might be called in to do field work?
The only way you would be called in to do field work is if every agent in this office were to become incapacitated.
Ja, und wie machen wir das?
So, like if I made them all sick or got them to quit? Something like that?
Are you planning something?
No, I'm just a very curious person.
Why don't you go be curious somewhere else?
I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Ich wollte vorhin schon Kaffee, aber das Spiel hat mich nicht gelassen. Rude. Gucken wir nochmal. Huch. Ach so. Die wollen mich aber nicht.
ACI Limited.
Hi, I'd like to apply for a job, please.
One moment.
This is Cynthia Bellows. To whom am I speaking?
Numi Kovacs. I'm looking for a job, preferably in the field.
Kovacs. Kovacs. I don't seem to have anything in my Rolodex on you.
That's because I'm a good spy. I know how to cover my tracks.
Challenge accepted. Please hold.
Die Musik macht mich fertig.
Kovacs, Numi, born November 13th, 1957 to Sydney and Lucretia Kovacs. No professional experience, but graduated top of her class at the Le Carre Institute for Exceptional Spies. Excellent at hand-to-hand combat and field-based reconnaissance, but passed over for government service due to an overly accommodating nature.
Isn't that a good thing?
Only if you're in the customer service industry. Take it from someone who's been in your shoes. When something doesn't feel right, you need to speak up. I'd still be doing important government work if I had done that with Tern.
You know Tern?
Know him? We used to be partners.
Professionally or romantically?
Perhaps you do have the makings of a bloodhound. But no, our relationship was strictly professional. At least on my end.
What do you mean by that?
Just be careful how you deal with Tern. He can be a bald-faced liar when his back's against the wall.
Good to know.
Tell me why you want to work for me.
I want to learn from the best.
Aren't you the smooth talker? But the work we do here is very dangerous, and it wouldn't be fair to bring in a total newbie.
Numi.
What?
My name. It's pronounced Numi.
Oh.
No. Look, I don't envy you. Messing around with people's lives on behalf of a big
Gottes
corporation
Willen.
isn't exactly taking the high road. But if you want to build a name for yourself, you've got to make the most of the path you're already on.
And what path is that?
I think you know.
Yeah.
One last thing. Do you happen to know anything about the Docilio group?
I think I've heard it mentioned before.
They wouldn't like hearing that.
Who are they?
Let's just say that if you think that office is holding you back, you'll be floored when you see what they're up to.
What are they up to?
If you're half the spy you say you are, you'll find out soon enough. Take care, Numi. I'll be in touch when the time is right.
Benched. Aber die klang endlich mal ein Charakter, wo ich mir denke, ja, die kann man sich anhören. Oder? Habe ich die Texte geschrieben oder wieder vergessen? Vielleicht, Kio. Vielleicht.
Well, hit the floor. She's back for more.
Oh.
What's with all the rhyming?
Most of my work is pretty mundane. Speaking like this keeps me from going insane.
But you are insane.
How do I use the photocopier? I have something I'd like to copy.
You'll need a permanent ID if you want that to work. Talk to Thornton over there, but watch out, he's a jerk.
Weiß.
He's the one over there with the fancy desk and the haircut that borders on statuesque.
I've
Danke.
gotta go, but thanks for your help.
If you need anything else, just give me a yelp.
Herzchen, du warst nicht sonderlich hilfreich. Und ich möchte auch nicht. Oh. Voll unmotiviert mit dem Typen nochmal zu reden.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What is it now?
Was ist das denn?
I need to use the photocopier for something.
I'm afraid access to the photocopier is limited to individuals in possession of an active ID card with a working tracking device.
How do I get one of those?
They're typically given out to an agent once we care about them enough to worry about their safety. Usually after 2 or 3 years.
Danke für gar nichts.
Though in your case, I suspect it will be longer.
I gotta go.
Do be a stranger.
Okay, also.
Looks like these mail slots connect to the
Nein,
bulkhead
das
on
will
the
ich gar
other
nicht. Da
side.
wollte ich nicht anklicken. Ja.
All
Danke. Ah, ich kann es mit der Maus. Achso, nee. Ich müsste mit dem Aufzug hoch oder runter oder ich müsste noch mit Fern reden. Die 70er war schon eine komische Zeit. Die sind alle so awkward.
This flyer says I need 2 years experience.
You don't have that? Heck, maybe you should be answering Turn's calls.
Danke.
What are you doing up here?
Waiting to deploy on a new mission. Supposed to bring back a scientist that got kidnapped or something.
Oh?
Should have left an hour ago, but whoever handled that intel messed up something fierce. Hate to be the dummy who botched that one.
Yeah! What an idiot!
They told me it was you.
How come you're not applying for this job?
I know certain things about the people here at Penderbrook, which have afforded me a somewhat privileged situation.
Ah ja.
What do you know?
You heard about how Turn's partner at the government wound up getting arrested? Well, let's just say that Turn's version is a bit of a bald-faced lie.
Ja.
So are you the only agent who gets...
Können wir nicht einfach so...
Sometimes
Oops.
when I'm indisposed,
Sorry?
Turn will send someone out in my stead. But that only happens every couple of years.
So if you went missing, they might send me.
Sure, if I went missing along with the 50 other folks in this place, that'll rank you. But that's not gonna happen now, is it?
So how did Turn really lose his job at the
Ist die Hauptquest des Spiels, Kaffee zu
Why,
bekriegen?
so
Ich
you
glaube
can use
ja.
against him to make him put you in
Ich
the
glaube
field?
ja.
No!
I'm not going anywhere, sweetie. And neither you.
Can I borrow your ID card? I need to make some photocopies.
You're not planning to pass out that job flyer I gave you, are you?
Would that be a problem?
Not for you. Heck, with that free dental, the whole office would clear out in a right jiffy. After me, you'd be next in line for field work.
Exactly. So will you help me?
Love to, ma'am, but I don't know you from Steven.
I think the expression is, I don't know you from Adam.
No, I know an Adam, and I can definitely tell you two apart. He's my brother. Don't take it too personal.
Gib uns jetzt Kaffee spielen. Ja, bitte.
If you're such a big shot, how about you show me the ropes?
I don't need to prove myself to you.
Or maybe you don't have anything to offer.
Okay, here's one. A good spy knows how to get things out of reach, but a great spy knows how to keep things out of reach. Take a look at this jacket of mine. Seems pretty normal, right?
I guess.
Seems pretty ugly.
Well, I had every pocket made up with 2 sleeves. That way no one can pickpocket me without raising a ruckus. I call it the double-decker. Might even get a patent for it after I retire.
I bet I could pick your pocket without you noticing.
All right, hotshot. Give it a go.
Hä? Oh Gott. Minispiel? Um Gottes Willen. Um Gottes Willen. Was ist jenes Minispiel? Yay!
Oh, wow.
What's that?
Nothing. I just realized that there's no way I'm ever going to be able to steal this thing without you noticing.
That's what I've been saying. This double-decker's gonna make me a fortune. Wait a sec.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thought my pocket felt different for a sec. But my card's still in there. I can feel it in the bottom.
Okay, das war aber irgendwie cool. Also das war schon irgendwie, also ich fand das cool. Super merkwürdig, aber irgendwie ganz nett. Oder? Also, ich meine, komm schon.
Thank you, Horace Hayes. A 100 copies of this flyer should do the trick. Perfect.
So, kann ich da jetzt irgendwie... BB Max.
If you want to send a
Here, take this.
Would you mind delivering these papers to the worker?
all communications with senior agents must be vetted through moi.
Oh, I don't think that's really necessary. It's just a bunch of flyers for...
What's this? An employment opportunity at a rival agency? Who put you up to this? It was Turn, wasn't it? The old washout's testing me to see if I'll slip. I had a feeling he had some of the old rogue in him. Tell him I send my thanks for all the free paper. It'll make a perfect lining for my raven's birdcage.
Yeah, I failed. Hallo Schrimpi, wie geht's dir? Ich wollte mir eigentlich erwaschen holen, bin dann doch spontan einkaufen gefahren, weil ich das heute eh noch machen musste. Oh, okay. Ja, auf ein neues.
Looks like the copier is out of ink. Maybe Hab can help me out.
Oh, I made a huge mistake, guys.
Well, hit the floor.
Do you mind if I take this bottle?
Ah, yes. This here's the least practical disappearing ink you'll ever meet. It shows up at room temperature and disappears in the heat.
That sounds very useless.
Oh, it is. Enjoy.
Lol. Okay, wir nutzen die trotzdem. Aber egal. Es klingt... Ja, es ist super nutzlos. Aber, ne? So. Jetzt.
Here we go. 100 top secret invisible job flyers.
Okay. Okay, können wir ihm das jetzt geben? Visible Invisible Ink. Ja, super, oder? Also, voll praktisch.
That font's pretty hard to... Well, good movie. I'd love to...
Ja, das möchte ich nicht. So, hallo. Oh Gott.
Hey, I found this stack of blank paper lying around. I was thinking they might be more useful in the bullpen.
Capital idea. I'll send them through their mailbox right away. What magic is this?
Shit!
The breeze from this air conditioner seems to be printing words right onto these blank sheets.
Huh, that's impossible.
It appears that Mr. Turner is still trying to test me
Verdammt!
to see if I'm on my game. Well, not this time. I'll use these to make a paper mache piñata in his likeness. Then we'll see who has the last laugh.
God damn it!
It's kind of chilly in here. Might want to turn down the AC.
You might want to leave well enough alone.
Okay, wie lösen wir denn das Problem jetzt? Bisschen beinlahm und durchgeschwitzt, aber sonst fein. Beinlahm, was? So, mir geht's ganz gut. Bin nur müde. Aber ansonsten. Ja, schön. Mach mal.
Here we go. One.
Okay, stack up invisible flyers. Wir müssen jetzt irgendwie die Dings ausmachen.
I've got to go.
Ja. Also, okay. Oh, jetzt müssen wir nach... Ich habe eine Idee. Das wird nicht so leicht. Wir müssen jetzt hoch. Was ist das eigentlich für ein Spiel? Wir wollen eine Geheimagentin sein, aber irgendwie legt uns jeder Stein in den Weg. Weil wir sollen nur telefonieren, anstatt richtig gute Geheimagent-Sachen zu machen. What? Moment. Okay. Was soll ich jetzt tun? Ja. Mhm. Bin voll verwirrt gerade. Das ist irgendwie so ein bisschen Tetris in schlecht, habe ich das Gefühl. Das wegmachen, dann kann ich nicht. Oh, ich weiß nicht, wie das funktionieren soll. Vielleicht... Eigentlich... Nicht? Ah, ich will es einfach nur aus dem Weg haben. Ich weiß, wie das funktionieren soll, theoretisch. So. Oh, oh Gott. Warte, wirklich. Okay, wir haben es kaputt gemacht. Dafür, wir nehmen einen der Heizkörper, hauen ihm auf den Kopf und verteilen die Flyer selbst. Boah, ja, da bin ich auch voll für. Ja, Rad läuft in der Arbeit, das sind knapp 10 Kilometer einfach. Oh, um Gottes Willen. Ey, fleißig.
Excuse me, Mr. Penderbrook? Turn wants you to deliver the stack of paper to the bullpen.
I'm not falling for that again. Do me a favor and kindly toss them in the trash on your way out.
He actually told me you'd say that, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Wait a minute. If Mr. Turner is trying to toy with me, he wouldn't try the same game twice, would he?
I'm not really sure. I kinda just met him.
He made a request that these sheets be delivered. If they're tainted like the others, then I'm in my right to withhold them.
Absolutely.
But if they're not, then I'd be in breach of my duties as
Der ist voll in seinem...
Oh,
Ne?
what a sordid little game you're playing, Mr. Turner.
Why don't you hold them up under
Rude,
that vent
warum
so you
rude?
can change like last time?
Warum?
Spotless. Very well, Miss Kovacs. Tell your supervisor that not only will I deliver this stack of sheets to the bullpen, but I shall make sure that every single agent receives one.
Oh, that'll show him.
Indeed it shall, Miss Kovacs. Indeed it shall.
Um Gottes Willen. Later that week. Suspiciously efficient. Nice. Hallo Drekulik. Na, wie geht's dir? Wir sind ja nicht nur Spionen, wir sind auch Klimatechniker. Ja, ganz offensichtlich. Dein erster Schluck Wasser für heute. Was? Es ist 2:30. Are you crazy? Wow. Es ist voll wichtig, viel zu trinken. So, lass uns mal ganz... Oh. Genau, wir können einmal ganz kurz speichern. Ich würde gerne ganz kurz eine Pause machen. Und ein bisschen laufen gehen. Genau. Wir sehen uns in 2-3 Minütchen wieder, würde ich sagen, ne? Bis gleich. So, hello. Wo wir gerade... Ich hab Kaffee. Mission accomplished. Du hast Eis. Eis wäre auch schön. Eis hätte ich auch gerne. So, was können wir jetzt anstellen?
No way am I going back into the field.
Oh oh.
I wish there was an easier solution for this, but our entire staff quit this morning. Not to mention that we have an agent lost in the field. He could be injured, or worse.
It really does seem inconsiderate for you to drag your feet like this when Horace's life could be at stake.
I'm inconsiderate? This is your fault. You should see the way your son treats these people. It's a wonder they didn't quit sooner.
This has nothing to do with me. This was a case of sabotage. Well, at least there's one agent that Thornton hasn't driven to quit.
Numi Kovacs,
Yay!
Penderbrook, head of Penderbrook Motors.
Pleasure.
Likewise, I'm sure.
Numi here is my latest assistant. She's very, punctual, usually. Oh, I can also attest to the fact that she knows how to use a phone.
High praise indeed.
Well, thanks to you, she's our second best agent at the moment.
Daddy, you can't think that I'm responsible for this mess.
Keeping this office staffed is your job, as is maintaining the tracking system that lost Horace in the field.
I'm telling you, it works. It's just that the system thinks he's still in the building.
How can that be?
Actually, right now it says he's in front of us, where Miss Kovacs is standing.
Care to explain that, Miss Kovacs?
Well, I found Horace's card. It was in the washroom.
What were you doing in the men's washroom?
Cleaning it?
She's obviously lying. Just the other day, she was asking me about photocopier privileges. She stole it.
If that's the case, I'm afraid we're going to have to let you go.
Uh-oh.
With extreme prejudice.
Uh-oh.
Aren't we being a little hasty here? I mean, isn't duplicity the entire basis of our profession?
I think it's more complicated than that.
Now, Numi here may not be the best at outbound research. To be honest, she's not even that punctual. Just the other day, I told her to take a break, and she didn't come back for 30 minutes, maybe an hour. But she did manage to lift valuable items from one of our top agents. And that shows tremendous potential in the field. And
Ja,
that's
die haben
why
alle wegen den
we should
Flyern
send
aufgehört.
her to retrieve Horace instead of me.
Seriously?
Wenn wir gerade Irina im Stream plumpsen hören, weiß ich nicht, kann sein.
We can't send a new recruit unaccompanied into the unknown, especially when another agent might be in danger.
Horace is a big boy, and I haven't been in the field in over a decade.
May I interject here? Mr. Turner, I don't think you understand the level of threat Sebastian's invention has on us. If this invention gets out, this company will fold in a matter of months.
That's a little dramatic, don't you think?
I'm afraid he's not exaggerating. If he's perfected what he's working on, everything we've built will be obsolete.
And you'll be forced to apply for work at the Bellows Agency.
All right, I'll do it.
Seriously? Wow. This is great.
Excellent. Horace was last seen entering Rev Inc.'s headquarters on a small island northeast of Tahiti. Your mission...
Ah! You have no idea how long I've been waiting to hear those words. Sorry. Keep going.
Your mission: enter the Rev Inc. facility, locate Horace, and assist him in any remaining remaining objectives before extraction.
Finally!
Okay. Chapter 2. Haben wir eigentlich heute eigentlich noch andere Indie-Games? Ja, ich habe noch ein paar mehr, so ist es nicht. Aber ich möchte mal gucken, was jetzt passiert.
Why did you stop? We're almost there.
Is there anything you want to say to me?
Thanks for bringing me along?
I know what you did.
Hmm?
I'm not exactly sure what you mean, Turn.
Didn't think you had it in you. Convincing an entire office to up and quit their jobs. If only you could handle recon the way you handled them.
Not sure what you're implying there, Mr. Turner.
Then what was that flyer doing in your pocket?
How did you...
You're not the only one who knows how to pickpocket.
How come you didn't tell Penderbrook?
Because he would have fired you on the spot. And that would mean heading back into the field on my own. Better to let you go after the mission.
You're going to fire me?
There's nothing more useless than an agent you can't trust.
You didn't give me much of a choice.
I gave you a job. An easy, laid-back job.
I don't want things to be easy.
So, you're an adrenaline junkie.
No, I want to do something important. Make the world better for being in it.
Well then, I hope that's
Irgendwie ihre Stimme erinnert mich an irgendwen und ich weiß nicht mehr, wo ich sie schon mal gehört habe. Allein auf dem Boot, mitten auf dem See, Meer, das heißt nie was Gutes. Oh, ja, Boot ist auch voll leise, ne?
Stay here and guard this boat.
But it could be dangerous. You'll need someone to go with you. Watch your back.
That's true. If only I had someone I could trust.
Okay. Oh, wir spielen jetzt ihn. Oh. Okay, damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Emily Bachinski ist wohl der Voice Actor für Numi. Hat die noch mehr gesprochen aus Videospielen? Vielleicht kleinere Indie-Games?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! State your business!
I'd like to apply for a job with Red.
A job? Rev is not a job. It's a lifestyle.
All right, I'd like to apply for a lifestyle.
Rev has all it needs at the moment. If Rev needs you, you will know.
I have a pretty strong feeling.
Not enough. Please leave. Back for more?
Punch him.
Our cargo ship just capsized, and I need some high ground to send a distress signal. May I use your roof?
No one shall enter these doors by Rev's decree.
Rev, huh? Well, maybe he could give me a hand. Where can I find him?
Rev is in me. Rev is in you. The docile will be strong when our mission is...
Um Gottes Willen.
about this? If you let me go up there, I promise to fix your sign.
It's broken.
It's a disgrace. Sparks sputtering everywhere, neon lights flashing on and off. We were having such a good laugh about it, our boat ended up capsizing on your shores.
Aber das Spiel kenne ich nicht, Charakter kenne ich nicht, Serie kenne... Damnation habe ich schon mal gehört, aber nicht gesehen. Und Sängerin Brave... Was? Tequila Mockingbird Orchestra.
All thanks to your faulty sign.
That's a tragedy.
Oh, tis. Though I do take comfort in the fact that never has the act of drowning tasted so sweet.
I'm so sorry. Please go to the roof and see to it that this never happens again.
Oha. Achievement unlocked. Pazifist.
Wow, that building was just
Also, ja. Also ihm eine reinhauen wäre wahrscheinlich die einfache Option gewesen. Aber I'm a nice human being, ne? Was denn? Er hat uns bestimmt an der Hand verletzt. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Hm? Ups. Ich wusste nicht, dass ich es ausmachen soll. Oh, ups. Hä? Was? Ich bin voll verwirrt, warte mal. Hä? Aha. Und jetzt? Toll. Hä? Also irgendwie... Ja, habe ich gut gemacht. Ich habe voll verstanden, was das jetzt sollte und, ja. Cool. Warum darf ich eigentlich nicht mit dem Strom spielen? Das ist ganz schön gemein. Ich verstehe gerade nicht. Was hat mir das gebracht? Oh.
Locked. Hello? Is anyone out there? I'm stuck on the roof. Numi, I need you to do me a solid.
About time. What's wrong?
I locked myself on the roof.
I'll go tell the guard.
No, he comes up here, he'll see I turned off the security system.
How about that wire on the left side of the building? Maybe you could glide down on that.
That could work.
Just make sure to hold on tight. Pretty windy out here.
Wenn du unbedingt willst, zeige ich dir im September, wie es geht. Nee, danke. Nee, danke. Ja, nicht, ja, das stimmt. Ich möchte keinen verkohlten Sahne. Oh, wow.
Numi, do you copy?
Loud and clear.
I think you should handle this one on your own.
I thought you said I couldn't be trusted. What made you change your mind?
I'm beginning to see your potential.
Okay, now I know you're lying. Are you scared or something?
No, I'm sensible. And you're my canary in the coal mine.
I'd rather be a canary than a chicken.
I'm not a chicken.
Bak, 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 bak.
Just do it. Over.
Copy that.
Now to just find a way in.
Oh Mann, schön. Ach so, ich muss jetzt... Oh. Okay. Hallo, Bami. Wie geht's? Du bist immun gegen Strom? Ja, ich weiß doch. Oh, gucken wir mal. Hä? Um Gottes Willen. Okay. Was tue ich hier? Leute! Und warum haben wir das noch nicht von Anfang an gemacht? Ja, das war jetzt ein 10-Minuten-Kapitel gefühlt. Okay, alles klar. Hallo Nati. Oh no, nicht schmelzen. Wie geht's dir ansonsten?
After some of our recent setbacks, it's come to my attention that some of you decided to withdraw from our
Pfeil von außen.
While my legal team has informed me that it's well within your rights to become conscientious objectors to our cause, the non-disclosure agreement, which all of you have signed, ensures that none of you until our work here is done. And the less of you working, the longer it'll take.
Wow, sympathisch.
We're about to enter a new land of prosperity and blessings for all. Don't give in to the wishes of those crafty monsters who aim to keep us docile. Enjoy your evening and trust in Rev.
Mhm. Mhm. Das habe ich kommen sehen. Das ist schwarz und hängt an der Decke. Ein verkohlter Elektriker. Hallo Masamayo, na du?
Numi, do you read me?
Nein, du darfst ihn nicht tasern. Ich möchte ihn schneller haben, keine Ahnung.
Loud and clear, boss.
Look, I need you to find out where Horace is and see if he can give you some intel on how to extract Sebastian.
Will do.
Be careful. Over.
Thanks, Turn.
What are you doing
Ja,
here?
das sollte ich.
Bliss and blessings unto you and yours. I'm Sister Kovacs.
Kovacs? Really? You're going by the same name you go by on the outside. That's just... What I mean is, it's a downright pleasure to meet you, Sister Kovacs. I'm Brother Healy. Vince was my name on the outside.
You are so not a Vince.
Careful now, Sister Kovacs.
Have you met Sebastian yet?
I assume you're referring to Brother Cartwright? Word is that was his name on the outside.
Where is he? What are they making him build?
Nice try. I'm not gonna get caught gossiping about Rev with someone that doesn't even have a proper uniform.
No one's around.
That's what you think.
Okay.
Why do I need a uniform?
A Rev City uniform gives you access to our test facility and shows you've been blessed by the one and only Rev.
Viel warm, viel Arbeit, sowohl im Restaurant als auch im Projekt. Ich habe weiter in Schutzbildung gesprochen, das, weil diese gesagt hat, man muss einen Termin wohin fahren. Hoffe, das ist nicht dumm von mir. Ja, warum sollte es denn dumm sein, liebes?
Can I borrow your uniform? I want to visit the test facility.
I'm not gonna break the rules for a woman I've never met before.
We have met before. We work together.
If that was the truth, then you'd already have a uniform.
Ugh.
So ein Gemeini.
Is there any way we could speak in a more private setting?
Well, well, well. If I'm not mistaken, it sounds like you might be trying to seduce me.
You aren't mistaken.
Well, I'm flattered, but the only time this place becomes private is when everyone heads downstairs for work.
When does work start?
When that fake moon up top gets replaced with a fake sun.
How do you make that happen?
My best guess has something to do with that control tower outside.
Can't you just tell me how your mission is going?
I think you have me mistaken with someone else, sister. My only mission here is towards the glory of Rev. Though if I did have an ulterior motive, I certainly wouldn't need the help of someone as young and inept as yourself. Now, I'd just tell you to go home and leave your work to a real professional.
Okay, I get that you want the glory, but I'm not allowed to leave until we bring you and Sebastian back to headquarters.
What was that? I didn't quite hear you.
Will you stop playing dumb? I said...
My, you are quite the Spitfire, aren't you? Why don't you beat feet and pester someone else for a change?
Voll Super Seducer hier. Um Gottes Willen, Super
I gotta
Seducer.
go. Thanks for nothing.
Bliss and blessings, Sister Kovacs.
Dies-
Bliss
ah.
and blessings.
Das ist auch so ein besonderes Spiel.
If Horace was wearing headphones, he might not hear it when they switch over from night to day.
What now?
I gotta go. Thanks for nothing.
Bliss and blessings, Sister Ko.
Ich muss Enter. Ich muss Space drücken, damit die Sachen geskippt werden.
happened.
Da ist ja viel. Wow. Okay. Das hat voll viel gebracht. Absolutes Fremdschamspiel.
Hi there, I'm Numi.
Una.
Is that some sort of greeting?
No. That's my name. Una. Una Magritte.
Weird.
Ja, der zweite Teil ist doch schon voll lange raus, oder nicht?
Fair point.
So, what are you doing down here, Numi?
I'm looking to sign up.
Sister, if you're down here, you've already signed up.
What do you mean?
This was supposed to be a 2-month gig. Do a little design work, spruce the place up a little, be out in time for Christmas. That was 2 years ago.
What happened?
Brother Cartwright got scared people might find out about our project, so he's forcing us to stay until it ships.
Isn't that illegal?
Unfortunately not. Rev Inc.'s non-disclosure agreement is pretty ironclad.
Ja, es gibt sogar schon Teil 3. Ja.
What are you painting?
I'm painting a landscape of the night sky. Though, I guess I'm painting a picture of that mural of the night sky, which I originally painted.
That's very meta.
It's not supposed to be. I've just been down here so long, I forgot what it looks like out there.
Ganz schön traurig. Denkst du, bei Sidious habe ich schon 20 Backpfeifen bekommen? Ich wüsste nicht, wo ich ohne das Spiel wäre. Wahrscheinlich nicht so häufig im Krankenhaus. Oh, mach das, Natilein, ne? Ich bin mal auf keine Flirt-Tipps lernen.
How can I speak with Brother Cartwright?
He hasn't been up to Rev City in months. He's down in the test facility, getting ready for the ascension.
How do I get down there?
You need a uniform. And to get a uniform, you need clearance.
Gibt einen dritten Teil, okay. Auch zum Spaß oder zum Lustigmachen kaufen fördert mehr Teile davon, tut es nicht. Naja, das Ding ist, ich habe gesagt, das ist ein Sub-Goal. Wenn eine bestimmte Subzahl irgendwann erreicht werden sollte, werde ich das Spiel spielen. Den ersten Teil. Das ist, ich muss aber sagen, die sind ja per se, was heißt nicht schlecht, die sind halt einfach fucking amusing und das ist, finde ich halt eigentlich ganz cool. Kauft sich echt so gut, dass sich die Nachfolger lohnen. Den ersten gab es bei Twitch gratis, ich hab den nicht. Zumindest nicht, dass es mir bewusst wäre.
How long will that take?
Most people get it after a few months of surveillance. Except Brother Healy, that is. He's so charming they gave him clearance the minute he got down here. You should probably get yours in a month or two.
Niemand weiß, wann das Gold voll ist. Das wird nicht passieren. Das ist das Ding.
What kind of work are you doing
Das
down
habe ich sie
here?
gefragt, oder?
If you don't know, you don't have clearance.
Ach, ja.
Well, I don't want to get you in trouble.
Then don't.
Ja, ist
Fair
ja
enough.
gut. Tschüss.
Thanks for the chat.
Let me know if you find a way out of here.
Already done oder so ähnlich. Dream Daddy ist auch... Ich glaube, das war mega gut, oder? Also, war der Meinung, davon viel Gutes gehört zu haben. So, das war das, was ich sagen wollte. Ach du Kacke. Gruselige Pflanze.
A perpetual motion petunia. This must be part of whatever Sebastian's been working on.
Why, hello there! Jean Willowsby, Reving's head of horticulture.
Numi Kovacs. I don't have a thing yet.
In time, my pet. In time.
My pet! Do it, Robbie, do it. Did someone say had a full boyfriend? Oh, had a full boyfriend ist super.
How does a greenhouse work underground?
A lot of gene splicing and chemicals mostly.
Isn't that dangerous?
Okay, I see what you're getting at, but I'll have you know that I've learned a lot since what happened in Buenos Aires.
What happened in Buenos Aires?
A bamboo vine hybrid I created became predatory and wiped out the neighboring red-bellied brassiel opossum. Those docile fools in the botanical community turned their backs on me for my aggressive genetic engineering. Wait till they see what I have in store for them next.
Why does Rev Inc. need a horticulture division?
Plants are the biggest source of food, oxygen, and beauty in this here world. If you can't figure out why we wouldn't want to harness their power into something greater, you're stupider than you look.
Hey!
Just calling them as I see them, dearie.
Oh.
Thanks for your help.
Bye-bye.
I always love a good potato, but now's not the time to snack.
Und die ist auch nicht zum Essen da. Nur mal so.
Here's what it says. Once the plant reaches its full height, it drops a single seed and immediately dissolves into compost. The new seed grows another plant in its place, restarting the process. By accelerating the process and harnessing the movement caused by their growth, it's possible a large number of these plants could power a vehicular engine. Ridiculous. Organic plant steroids. Too high up to reach.
Irgendwas anderes hier. Mit der können wir nicht noch. Ist hier auch nichts. Dann gucken wir mal weiter. Ich wollte halt mit der Zeichnerin jetzt nicht so viel quatschen.
It's the schematics for a weird-looking car called the Ficus. This must be what they kidnapped Sebastian to work on.
Findest du 350? Finde ich ist ganz schön viel, um ehrlich zu sein.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Clara? Is that really you?
Oh!
Who's Clara?
My old roommate. She sounds exactly like you. Or at least she did last time I talked to her. What are you doing down here? You're not a spy, are you?
I hate spies. All spies.
Okay. But do you hate yourself?
No.
Then you can't be a spy. At least logically speaking.
Exactly.
Unless you're lying, in which case you can be whatever you want. Well, I suppose if you're down here, you made it past the inspection of our guard, so that's good enough for me. We could really use the extra hands right now.
Die wirkt so crazy.
What's inside this room you're guarding?
This control room is what powers the sun and moon for our indoor weather system.
Can you show me?
No way! The sun is how we know when it's time to clear out and head to work. These people have just come back from a double shift. Sending them back to work would cause a mutiny.
Could you take me to see Sebastian?
Sebastian was his name on the surface. Down here, he's Brother Cartwright. And no, he's the last person I want to see right now.
Why is that?
It's our anniversary today, and he hasn't even mentioned it, let alone given me a gift.
Ah, ja.
All he cares about is getting revenge on those people who kidnapped him.
So he was kidnapped.
Of course he was. Do you think we're under an island in the middle of nowhere because we enjoy it?
Would you go visit Brother Cartwright if he showed you some appreciation? A present, maybe?
I suppose so. but then I'd have to find someone to guard this console.
I'd be happy to do that.
Sure. I'll give control of our city's power system to a stranger I only just met.
What if the present was really good, though?
It'd have to be pretty fantastic.
What can you tell me about Decilio?
They're the reason why we're so far behind. Why we're all so far behind.
You mean as a company, or as a society?
Let's just say you're on the right side and leave it at that.
How do I get down into the testing facility?
You'll have to prove your devotion to Rev through weeks, possibly months, of hard work and community-building trust exercises.
But I need to talk to Brother Cartwright now.
The only person we've let downstairs on their first day was Brother Healy. And he has a certain charm that you clearly lack.
What are you, stupid? I got loads of charm.
I'm not sure how I missed that.
I gotta go.
Bliss and blessings onto you.
Uff. Okay, wir müssen...
Let's see if this works.
Nee.
Bliss and blessings on...
Babooyah! It's an acronym for Bliss and Blessings unto you and your...
Oh, that's gonna save us a lot of time. Good work, Sister Kovacs.
I gotta go.
Babooyah!
Um Gottes Willen. Babu, yay. Alles klar. Und ihr so? Also, ich finde auch 53 LOL-Freunde. Ich habe irgendwie 24 auf meiner Freundesliste. Also, I don't know. Das finde ich halt schon viel.
I really need to talk to Brother Cartwright.
Talk to Sister Mendoza. She's a real piece of work. But she and Brother Cartwright used to
Ja,
be.
mit ihr haben wir schon gequatscht. Die mag uns ja
Used to be?
nicht.
Maybe they still are. All I know is today's their anniversary, and he's still down there toying away.
You're a bit of a gossip, aren't you?
What else is there to do down here?
Das stimmt.
Has a guy in a cowboy hat been down here in the last couple days?
Oh, you must be talking about Brother Healy. Sebastian's taken a real shine to him. He's such a charmer.
That doesn't sound like him.
Well, if you want to meet him, his container's on the top right. Tell him Una says hi.
Do you know anything about Decilio?
I know Lacey's fiance was a member. I think the whole family was, actually. Once Lacey found out what they were up to, she vowed to do everything she could to stop them. That's how she joined us, actually. Once she saw Sebastian was at the top of their list, she tracked him down and devoted herself to Rev.
Okay, but what does Decilio do exactly?
They stop people like us. Look, you really shouldn't be talking about this. The less you know, the safer you'll be.
Thanks for the chat.
Let me know if you find a way out of here.
Na klar, Liebes, na klar. Babu, yay. Ich muss so ein bisschen an Shibuya Power gerade denken. Das ist einfach ganz komisch.
I guess these are where all the announcements come from.
Yay. Na komm, gehen wir mal wieder zurück zu Brother Healy. Oh, um Gottes Willen. Hallo Rave, wie es mir bisher gefällt, unsicher.
I gotta go. Thanks for nothing.
Ich darf ihm mal nicht Hallo sagen.
Bliss and blessings, Sister Cook.
Bin nicht mit überzeugt bisher.
Incredible view out there. Like...
Ja, sind da, das nutzt mir alles nicht.
What now?
I gotta go.
Bliss.
Okay, wir müssen wieder raus. Lass mich mal überlegen, was können wir sonst machen. Oh, jetzt bin ich rausgetappt, das wollte ich nicht. Was habe ich denn? Die Tinte nützt mir nicht. Mit allen so viel geredet, wie es ging, wenn mich nicht alles täuscht. Ich gehe nochmal hier rein. Sching! Ja, love it.
A perpetual motion petunia.
Ja.
Can I borrow one of those plants?
Why would you want a plant?
I want to study it.
This plant is my legacy. Rev wouldn't approve of me handing it over to an outsider.
Brother Cartwright needs you to send a plant to Lacey.
He said that?
The fate of the project depends on it. Or so he says.
Jeremiah Buttercakes, would you do me a favor and deliver this to her? I'm not the fastest these days.
You can count on me, Jean.
Also, okay. Cool. Oh Gott, Kio.
Special delivery.
What's this?
Special delivery from Sebastian.
How do I know this is from him?
Who else would send them?
Maybe someone from the outside.
You left him at the altar, Lacey. I think he got the message.
How does everyone know about that? Why don't you make yourself useful by keeping an eye on the control room while I'm away?
Anything to help.
If I'm not back by 8 a.m., you can activate the sun, but not a second earlier. The workers are overworked enough as it is. They'd be furious if we started cutting into their sleep time.
Gotcha.
I would never do that. Never, ever, ever. Okay, und jetzt? Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, was? Aha. Okay. Kann ich das hier irgendwie? Hallo? Darf ich da gar... Oh. Oh, jetzt muss ich... Was? Okay. Das geht gar nicht. Ah, okay. Alles klar, alles klar. Das ist der Anfang. Irgendwas hier muss ich ja schon. Ah. Gibt keinen Sinn. Kurz darüber nachdenken. So, wenn ich das mal so ein Stück weiter schiebe vielleicht. Wait a second. I mean, böse, aber fuck, wir kommen da nicht durch. Okay, also muss ich das wirklich andersrum machen. Um Gottes Willen. Toll. Ja, schön. Ich darf das sogar mit... Oh. In das so. So. Ach so, okay. Oh oh, wir haben das Licht angemacht. Konnten wir nur.
You're back.
Thanks for the chat.
Let me know if you find a way out of here.
Dann gehen wir jetzt mal hier rein und sagen ihm Hallo. Kikeriki!
Of course. Everyone goes to work when the sun comes up, including Horace. That hillbilly was just trying to get me off his back. Figures. Maybe there's something around here that'll help. It's a bunch of documents on turn.
Oh Gott.
This might come in handy later. Not much left for me to do with everyone downstairs. Time to call it a day.
Lemau. Ich muss jetzt die wieder... Oh, warte mal. Oh, was mache ich denn? Hin und her und hin und her. Na, die freuen sich. Hallo Delfinius. Oh, ich will auch nach Korea. Ich bin so neidisch. Cool. Das war vorher noch nicht da. Le Miau. Ich bin jetzt eine französische Katze, was? Aha. Das hat mir also... Okay. Ich habe ein Achievement dafür bekommen und ich weiß nicht wieso, aber okay.
Horace?
I know that noise complaint was your doing, so don't expect any more advice from me.
Hä?
Come on. Horace. Horace! Now, with those headphones on, I just need to make sure the sun doesn't wake him up. Incredible view out there. Like...
Kann ich sein Fenster irgendwie verhängen? Hier ist das so ein T-Shirt und so ein Spaß. Oh, kann ich mir das Painting nehmen? Oh, liebe Una, darf ich das Painting haben?
Hey, Una. How come you didn't go downstairs with the rest of the team?
Just because they can keep me here doesn't mean they can make me work. I suspected they were fixing the clock to get us to work extra hours. And now, I have proof. This quick-drying paint is still wet from last night.
Even if that is true, that's no reason to stay up here all by yourself.
Sounds to me like you want the place all to yourself. What are you planning?
Nothing. I would just hate to see you waste your talent.
Don't you see? For the first time in my life, I'm going to become a real artist. I'm through with the indifference of the corporate world.
Maybe you should just wait until the project is over. For the sake of Rev.
You don't even know what the project is. Is this about my art? Tell me the truth. What do you see when you look at this canvas?
A landscape.
Yes, but what does the landscape make you feel? more specific.
Oi.
Well, when I stare at this canvas, I'm reminded of the capacity for wonder that this universe
Erhol
has
dich
to
gut,
offer.
Alice. Danke, dass du
An
da warst.
affirmation that the beauty is not merely a construct, but a wondrous, infatigable.
What is he
presence that
talking
moves
about?
us all.
Wow. Now that is exactly the kind of strong reaction I was hoping for. I knew I was right to throw caution to the wind. I'm gonna stay here and work on this night and day until my work here is complete. Thanks, newbie.
It's, new me.
Same thing.
Okay, Moment.
Hey, Una. Hey, Una.
Please, do not speak near my painting. Even the slightest drop of spittle could offset its balance.
Ich hätte ihr vielleicht sagen sollen, dass ihr Painting scheiße ist oder so. Oh no.
Whoopsie. You did that on purpose. Oh my goodness. You actually did that on purpose.
Sie kann flüssig Kunst sprechen, ja.
I was on the right track. Finally, I'm onto something so brilliant the outside world can't stand to see it exist. Now I know how Brother Cartwright feels. Time to get back to work so I can get off this island and really start to provoke. Thanks for the vote of confidence, newbie.
Anytime, Uma.
Ich bin so verwirrt gerade. Okay, also nehmen wir jetzt das Buch und klatschen das Bild und klatschen das vor das Fenster und machen die Sonne.
There we go. That should take care of both sight and sound.
Bin begeistert. Ein Bilderbuch. Ja, fast. Lauf schneller! Sie ist so lahm. Vielleicht bin ich auch einfach nur ein bisschen ungeduldig. Aber lauf schneller!
Thank you.
Delphinius, danke für den Follow. Herzlich willkommen. Again? Okay. Das geht gar nicht so leicht. Yay! Die Treppen bis jetzt echt lahm. Ja, es ist schlimm. Ja.
Incredible view out there. Oh, Horace. Shouldn't you be at work?
That's just crazy talk. It's the dead of night.
You, might want to take a second look.
You did this. That's it. You compromised my mission enough as it is. I'm telling them you're a spy.
You do that, and I'll tell them you work with me.
Go ahead and try. They love me here, and you got no proof.
No? I've got your work ID card right here.
That's why they think I'm missing. Lord Almighty, you're ruthless.
You have no idea.
So I'm guessing you want me to help you from the inside.
Nope. If I get your help, all you're going to do is take the credit for yourself.
Oops,
all I
sorry.
want is your uniform and your silence.
Well, if you get caught, I'm gonna say you knocked me out and stole it from me.
I'm sure they won't have any problem believing that.
Hey.
Was eine merkwürdige Uniform. Genau, das sind wir. Chapter 4. Ich bin wirklich nicht sicher. Okay, egal. Dieses Spiel ist einfach nur so merkwürdig. Also, ich weiß auch nicht. Meisterin der Tarnung, ja, aber sowas von. Hallo.
Sebastian Cartwright?
We are all siblings in the realm of Rev. Please, call me Brother Cartwright.
I'm Sister Kovacs.
So I've heard. You must have really impressed Sister Mendoza to get clearance this quickly. I think I'll put you in charge of marketing, seeing as you're so persuasive.
Nice car.
Isn't it? It's the Rev Inc. Ficus, powered entirely by renewable energy. It's powered entirely by water and carbon dioxide.
Leute, man dachte, die Charaktere können nicht komischer werden, ne?
That's the plant that grows, drops a seed, then dies and grows again?
Mütze ist super.
Precisely. Jean has taken that beautiful flower and crossed it with a mushroom bamboo hybrid to create a regenerating powerhouse for our ficus. All we needed to do was create a framework of gears around the plant, which the ever-growing plant can tighten, allowing us to create power.
So it's always creating energy.
Provided there's water and CO2. Old Penderbrook is going to.
Wir haben vor allem letztens noch darüber geredet, dass die meisten Charaktere entweder super langweilig sind oder komplett over the top. Und hier haben sie es wirklich einfach.
How did Penderbrook betray you?
In every way possible. He denigrated my work. He destroyed my research. He even arranged for my abduction.
Are you sure about that? I've heard that Mr. Penderbrook is a very reasonable man.
Do you think I've spent the last 5 years living underground because I want to be?
5 years. I thought your abduction was more, recent than that. Like, last month?
Even I couldn't accomplish all this in a month.
Huh. Would you excuse me for a moment? Hey, Turn, are you there?
Copy that.
Remind me, when did Penderbrook say Sebastian was abducted?
Last month.
Well, I found Sebastian. He says Penderbrook's the reason he's stuck on this island and that he's been here for the past 5 years.
He probably can't think straight after being abducted. I pulled Sebastian's file before we took off. Nutjob's been cashing his checks up until the week he went missing.
So there's no way he's telling the truth?
Trust me, Penderbrook's the biggest skinflint I know. If Sebastian was 15 minutes late, he'd be off the payroll for good.
I better be extra careful around daylight savings time.
It's cute. You think you're gonna last that long?
If you get rid of me, who's gonna do your job for you?
Ha ha. You can gloat once you get Sebastian and Horace to the extraction point.
About that. Sebastian's not letting anyone leave until his work here is done. And that doesn't seem like it's gonna be anytime soon.
I've always found a little chaos is good for moving things forward.
Oh yeah.
But I have a feeling you might already know that.
Sure do. Hey, how about you come down here? That could help things go faster.
I told you, that's not going to happen.
Sheesh. Just a
Es
suggestion.
steht immer noch auf dem Dach, oder?
Hurry up so we can get out of here. Over.
Also ich bin der Meinung, der ist immer noch auf dem Dach. Chaos kann ich gut. Was?
Nice car.
Was?
It's a pair of
Klar,
fuel tanks.
also,
One of them is filled with carbon
klar,
dioxide,
mache ich
the
auch
other is
immer
filled with
so.
water. No weeds allowed. I don't care for them either, but you don't see me making a sign about it. Wait a minute. Canary to chicken, do you read me?
I'm not going to answer you if you're going to call me that.
I think I found a way to delay the launch. Are there any weeds where you are?
There's a dandelion right beside me.
Perfect. Come on down.
I can't. It's, not safe.
It's perfectly safe. Now hurry up.
Oh no. Do you feel that?
Ja. Genau.
Oh my goodness. I think that was an earthquake. The old entrance just caved in. You're gonna have to find some way of doing this without me.
Stop faking, Turn.
Faking? Faking? How dare you? Need I remind you I'm your supervisor?
I'm sorry. I misspoke.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. I could write you up for this sort of thing. Listen, there's nothing I can do here. I'm gonna row back to land and see if I can get some, help. You believe me, don't you?
I believe you.
You do? I mean, of course you do. You're a good spy, Numi. Very shrewd. It was an honor working with you.
Why are you using the past tense? Turn?
Oh, du Arsch.
Hello?
Bernie Turner returned with only 12 hours after Sebastian's team unveiled their first working prototype. Ah, ich kann nicht so schnell lesen. Okay. Full-time field agent, okay.
No weeds allowed. I don't care for them either, but you don't see me making a sign about it. Wait a minute. Canary to chicken, dear. I think perfect.
Aha.
If it would, I don't think it worked. I don't believe. You heard me. Look, we don't have any time to lose. The car's all ready to ship.
Man kann also wirklich das hier verkacken.
Because you're afraid.
Think what you want, but that car is on the verge of going public, and I need to find a way off this roof.
I thought you said you were at the entrance to the grate. You know, the one that just caved in.
Right.
Ah.
Slip of the tongue.
why are you lying to me turn?
Toll. Hä?
I'm not lying to you. I'm simply making an executive decision about what you need to know and what you don't. I would never betray a partner.
Oh, now that you're abandoning me, you're willing to call me a partner?
Of course. And once we get back, I'll seriously consider your request for more field work. But you've got to let me leave for that to happen. What do you say, partner?
Nein.
Well, that depends. Are you going to treat me like your last partner?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Her name was Cynthia. She got caught
Hallo
stealing
Kleiner,
medication for
wie
conditions
geht's
holding
dir?
her head.
Who told you that?
A good agent doesn't reveal her sources.
Exactly. No matter what the circumstances are, you don't rat out a fellow agent. But she did.
So is that why you can't come down here? Trust?
You went to Makare. What's the first thing they teach you? If you can't trust your partner, then you shouldn't be in the field.
And you shouldn't be in the field if your partner can't trust you.
Exactly.
So, which one of those are you? The person who can't trust or the person who can't be trusted?
Now that's just offensive.
And that's not an answer.
What are you saying exactly?
You planned the whole thing to get her out of the way. You're just mad that she brought you down with her. I bet you don't even have a medical condition.
I don't know where you're getting your intel, but you're way off base. Cynthia agreed to help, and I did all I could to make sure she'd make it out of there okay. As for my condition, it's very real, and it's
Ich bin wirklich so verwirrt gerade. Ich weiß nicht, was das Spiel gerade von mir möchte.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Tell you what, when we get back, I'll see about getting you some more field time. Until then, you're just going to have to accept that I know
Answer
what's
ist Evelyn nice.
over.
Toll.
I'm not lying.
Oh.
Ah.
I want to rate.
You drive a
No. Deal.
Okay, das war's schon. Oh.
Well, that depends. Her name, a good. So is that one? And you so and that. I would never betray you like
Guck mal, was
Cynthia
jetzt
did.
passiert.
So if that's what you're worried about,
This isn't about you. This is about my issues, what I've been through, what went down with Cynthia. You wouldn't understand. Tell you what, when we get back, I'll see about getting you some more field. Over.
Ja, nee, auch nicht. Ah.
I would.
Oh.
You.
Ich glaube übrigens.
You don't deserve
This coming from.
it. Work.
I.
You betrayed. Her name was a good.
Okay,
so is
da
that
bin ich auf dem
and you
gleichen
should
Weg.
so and that. I think I've.
This
Ja, nee, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht, was das Spiel jetzt gerade von mir möchte.
I would.
Oh.
You've got.
Well, that depends. Her name was a good. So is and you should so and. I'm saying you hung her out to dry.
Fine. It wasn't fair to put her in that position. But why did she have to bring me down with her? I could have helped. Tried to smooth
Ich
things
muss bald
over
von der
from
Arbeit
the
und muss in einer
inside.
Stunde wieder los. Was?
Now
Oh
we're
je.
both stuck in the private sector.
Du hast aber echt jedes
Guess
Wochenende
you
so
found
viel
out about
Stress,
this,
hm?
Horace? I'll take that silence as a yes.
What happened once they found out?
They discharged me. Dishonorably. I had a few friends at the Bureau lie for me so Penderbrook would make me head of outside intelligence. I tried to make amends with Cynthia. Even offered her a job, but she wanted nothing to do with me. Can't say I blame her. I wanted to make sure I wouldn't put another agent in that kind of situation. That's why I moved everyone to phones. Everything was fine for the first couple of months. But then Horace started blackmailing me to stay in the field. You're the only person who knows this besides him. And I, hope we can keep it that way.
Your secrets are safe with me, partner.
That means a lot. You know, I haven't actually worked with anyone I could trust since Cynthia. I promise this time I won't take that for granted.
So, how about you prove that by helping me finish this mission?
I wish I could, but the thing that happened with Cynthia isn't the reason I can't come down there. There's still the issue of my medical condition. Cynthia was caught before she could get the cure. The project was shut down shortly after that.
Whatever it is, you seem pretty healthy.
That's only because I do a good job of hiding it.
What is it?
That's something I'd rather keep to myself, and coming down there would just bring it all out into the open. I realize this is going to hurt the mission, but I hope you can understand. I'll hurry back as fast as I can.
Wait, I think I already know. You're suffering from,
Ongoing unsuccessful, cancelled, unapproved.
aquagenic urticaria, more commonly known as an allergy to water.
Das ist ein Werwolf.
Spent 3 hours in a boat together. Mist, spray
Ja,
gas from
nee,
every
keine Ahnung. Das Voice Modulation denke ich halt auch nicht. Das ist
Well,
Schwachsinn.
irritability is a sign of dehydration.
No, my condition is far more debilitating.
Wait.
Ach, verkackt. Ja, na klar.
Oh.
Oh. Alles neu. Um Gottes Willen.
What? Your secret? Whatever. What? Wait.
So. Das erste glaube ich nicht. Das zweite könnte ich mir vorstellen. Das dritte, keine Ahnung. Social Anxiety Disorder, nee, auch nicht. Keine Ahnung.
Androgenetic alopecia, more commonly known as male pattern baldness.
Ich wollte gerade halt schon sagen, der hat, ne?
Which will come flying right off the minute you use that zip line. I'm right, aren't I?
You know how long it takes to have another one of these made? 3 weeks. That's 3 weeks I'd have to call in sick to work. Brooke would have a fit.
You don't need to call in sick. Being
Was kann man das
bald is
heute
not
eh nicht
that big a
nennen?
deal.
Okay.
Not
Das
that
ist
big of a
gut.
deal.
Aber es klingt
This
trotzdem
whole
stressig.
industry is based
So.
on perceptions. To
Ja,
convince
Robbie,
a
ich
market,
auch.
you
Das
need
Spiel
to
verwirrt mich
project an image of
mega.
confidence. That's kind of hard to do when you're reflecting light.
I think it's brave.
You do realize brave is probably the worst way to describe a person's appearance, right?
Oopsie.
Not your appearance, your actions. Isn't it time you stopped worrying about what other people think? You've been letting Horace walk all over you for years now. Once you start being honest, you'll take away all his power.
I guess you're right.
Ach.
Of course I'm right. You're Barney Turner. You run a huge department at one of the most successful automobile companies in the world. You don't need to cower in fear because...
Numi,
What?
stop talking.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm coming down.
Ja! Geil. Oh, große Güte. Oh Gott, das ist ein Kio. Das nenne ich Einsatz, ja. Hallo Dennis, danke für deinen Host. Na, wie geht's dir? Okay, und was mache ich jetzt?
It's locked. It's locked.
So, wo tue ich jetzt das Blümchen hin?
It's an audio journal with today's date written on it. Looks like this is the place where Sebastian makes his...
Everything on track.
It's a pair of fuel tanks. One of them is filled with carbon dioxide, the other is filled with water.
Where do you think you're going? We still... Where?
Looks like this elevator's supposed to go all the way to the surface, but they've locked everyone down here until the car ships. Good thing I don't actually work here.
Mhm. Okay. Okay, haben wir hier hinten noch irgendwas? Nee, leider nicht. Okay, was mache ich jetzt? Verdammt. Versuch von flüssiger Form zu fester Form zu wechseln. Stand eben am Grill. Oh, oh geil. Grillen, das wäre so schön. Aber alles gut hier. Oh, sorry.
You're our marketing person. What do you think it stands for?
Revenant?
Now you're cooking with fire, yeah! Rev stands for revenant, as in one who returns from the dead.
And that's you.
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that one. So many meanings. Maybe you are cooking
Alles,
with marketing
Dennis,
after
alles.
all.
Hihihi.
Do you mind if I drive this thing?
That's what it's built for.
What's behind that locked door?
Our computer database.
Can I see?
Oh, of course.
I'm just gonna go over here now.
Listen.
Ja, genau. Ich wusste, so frage ich überhaupt nicht. Das kann ich dir auch nicht beantworten. Ich will auch was zu essen. Mach mir was mit, Max. Oh oh. Oh oh. Oh oh. Oh oh.
Turn. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. How'd it go?
No change at all. Guess it'll take more than just a few minutes for the weeds to work their way into the system. See if there's anything up there we can use to speed up the process.
Will Over.
Okay, bevor wir das machen, machen wir eine mini-kurze Pause. Dann sehen wir uns in 3-4 Minuten wieder, okay? Bis gleich. So. Okay, let's do something fun, shall we?
What do you think you're doing?
We need a fresh tank of plant steroids downstairs to test out on the ficus.
I'm assuming Brother Cartwright approved this?
Ja, natürlich.
Feel free to ask him yourself.
No need to. If Brother Cartwright wants products sent to the testing facility, he'll have to make an official request over the PA system.
Oh, komm schon.
She's not gonna give up those plant steroids without a fight. See if there's something you can do on your end to make her cooperate.
Ich weiß nicht, ob es schon gesagt wurde, aber mein Leggings ist wohl kaputt.
Hi, Jean. This is Numi.
Meinst
Sebastian
du?
wants you to send a bottle of plant steroids down here ASAP.
Nee, komisch.
How'd that go?
All she did was laugh.
Ja.
Everything on track.
Oh Gott.
Everything Jean knew she me want.
Oh Gott.
Everything give Jean everything new she me give me Jean
Warte mal.
give me Jean new she wants everything.
Okay, give
Jean
Who knew there were so many heroes?
Reeks! Dankeschön für den Resub im 15. Monat. Dankeschön für den anhaltenden Support und Hallo. Wie geht's dir? Das ist ein cooles Rätsel, ja. Aber ich muss jetzt überhaupt erstmal gucken, ey.
Give new Jean she me wants everything. Give new Jean wants she every. Give new Jean she wants. Give new Jean wants she every. Give new Jean wants every. Give new Jean everything she wants me. Give new me Jean everything she wants. Give new Jean me everything. New give Jean. Jean give new me everything.
Hä?
Here we go.
Was?
Jean give new me everything she wants.
And by that he means a big tub of plant steroids right away.
Ach, New Me. Oh my goodness. Oh, warte. Oh. Ja, das habe ich jetzt auch erst Oh my goodness, alles klar. Jean heißt... Also eigentlich heißt die... Also die wird anders geschrieben, Jean. Aber ja. Ne? Ja, bei mir ist alles gut. Danke der Nachfrage. Nee, Moment. Nee, halt. So. Da, mach mal. Ja, das Mi hat mich auch verwirrt. Ich wusste das mit dem, ne, Everything She Wants, das war mir klar. Und alles andere war so, okay, nicht ganz sicher, wo das hinführen soll. Oh. Um Gottes Willen.
My creation! How did you... Dandelions! How on earth did Mother Nature's dandruff make its way through my quarantine? This was your doing, wasn't it? I knew.
Geht's uns gut? Leben wir noch?
Carefully.
That was loud.
There's been a massive breach of security.
Oh nein.
Round up any suspicious persons on the compound and gather them in the test facility immediately.
Failed, I guess.
Why did you fill the engine with plants?
The plants are the engine. They run through the gears, growing quickly and dissolving moments later. The whole thing runs on air and water.
Good gravy, this baby's gonna change the world. Or at least it would have until you destroyed it.
You told me to do whatever it takes to get Sebastian to come with us.
So what are you chatting with me for? Go in there and get him.
So, Symphony. Dankeschön für deinen Host. Was hast du Schönes gespielt?
So, what do you think of the new look?
Ich weiß auch nicht, warum meine Alerts...
You're looking better than ever.
Warum meine Alerts immer wieder so laut werden. Die alle immer wieder runtergestellt. Ich muss den Host auch einfach mal ein bisschen leiser. Aber das ist schon auf 10%. Ja, genau. Toll. Donations ja gestern auch ein bisschen leiser gestellt, damit sie mir nicht mehr um die Ohren fliegen.
Excuse me.
Aber Follower Alert war heute voll fein.
I think someone's trying to get in upstairs.
You and
A little
your
chaos
friends
should shake
have
things
done
up.
enough damage here today. I'm not listening to another word.
All right. How about some sign language
Oh.
instead?
Mein Herz. Ich habe mich vielleicht wieder ein bisschen erschreckt. Was? Was passiert hier? Oh Gott, das will ich nicht. Hä? Was? Hä?
Okay. You showed me a fist, which stands for the letter S. Is that all you wanted to tell me?
Ich verstehe gerade gar nichts mehr.
Yeah.
And is that supposed to stand for spy or saboteur?
It stands for...
Shut
up.
Oh my goodness. Stopp. Fehler, Dankeschön für den Raid. Wie war? Du hast Bloodborne gespielt. Ja, wie lief's? Bestimmt sind die Alerts auch laut, wenn du sie stumm schaltest. Oh. Und hallo Metalbächen, hallo Slaters, hallo Places, und hallo Fehler, wie geht's, wie steht's? Was zur Hölle? Ich verstehe dieses Spiel nicht. Okay, und jetzt? What? Also, ich kann das erklären. Und Metalbällchen, Dankeschön für den Host. Hä? Hä? You kidding me? Okay. Hä? Oh, große Güte. Oh, ich verstehe es. Ich raff das Rätsel. Okay, alles klar. Ich hab's verstanden. Ding ist... Ich muss es in 10 Schritten schaffen. Toll. Gar nichts. Warte mal. So. Weiter. Weg. Did it! Ich? Gewalttätig? Ich? Ich? Kost wird immer besser. Ich bin irgendwie immer wieder total euphorisch, wenn die zweite Phase total aussieht, keine Ahnung. Muss eine schwere Form von Masochismus sein, um Gottes Willen. Das habe ich noch nie so aggressiv erlebt. Warum seid ihr so gemein zu mir? Komische Gangschaltung, ja. Easy, na klar, easy. Rätselprofi hier. Warte, meine Fresse nicht so weit aufreißen. Ja, bin ein Rätselwüstenfuchs auf jeden Fall. Genau.
What place?
Ein Teil Mr. Homunculus. Ich hoffe, es geht dir gut.
Where you tried to crush my spirit.
What are you talking about?
You're with Penderbrook, aren't you?
Hä?
Yes, he asked us to save you.
Save me? From what?
Whoever kidnapped you.
Penderbrook's the one responsible for handing me over to those monsters.
What monsters?
The ones you work for. 5 years ago, I tendered my resignation to Penderbrook after he refused to let me continue my work on the Ficus. On my way home, I was forced off the road and abducted by 2 men wearing masks, working for Penderbrook, no doubt.
Oh.
Oh, that's nonsense. Penderbrook is the one who sent us to find you.
Now, why not 5 years ago when I actually went missing?
Well,
In Assassin's Creed klopfst du auch immer auf Leute ein. Das würde ich nie tun. Die greifen mich immer zuerst an. Ich wehre mich nur. Mhm. Frau Brutal, was? Ich wein gleich. Ich bin voll nett. Sei mal lieb zu mir. Nicht so gemein zu Chaya, sonst haut sie euch. Oh, oh, oh. Danke. Danke. Nebenbei schmilzt du verdient. Ah. Brutale Faust der Liebe, ist klar. Davon hast du sie auch, wenn man Lust hat, ja, ja. Brutal lieb von Momentchen mal. Wait a second. Ich hab den Challenge Run nur vorgeschlagen. Das macht er ganz freiwillig. Okay, ich hab den Challenge Run nur vorgeschlagen. Nicht traurig sein, ja. Sonst bin ich immer lieb. Hä, gar nicht. Also oft, aber nicht immer. Was? Beats me, da.
You didn't know where to look.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? The only reason Penderbrook cares about my whereabouts is because he's afraid my new vehicle will
Oi, was ist denn heute los?
That's why he let them take me away to that zoo in the first place.
What zoo?
In the woods, where they meet.
Oh, Chrissy, danke für den Host. Was hast du gespielt? Oh.
Now to just put this thingamajig where it belongs.
What's that?
Können wir ihn
It's a thingamajig.
schubsen?
Penderbrook's been making me install these in all sorts of places. Lets you control things from far away. Real thing of beauty.
Mag den Typen nicht.
Connecting to Docilio server.
Wait, what's it doing?
Database erased. Self-destruct system implemented. Complete facility.
Oh, es ist ein new. Oh my goodness.
Years of work destroyed.
I had no idea he was going to do that.
Why would you install a self-destruct mechanism?
Das. Gute Frage.
You've been out of the field way too long, Turn. Self-destruct is the thingamajig's best feature.
We better get out of here before this place caves in.
It's all gone. It's all.
Dieses Spiel macht mich fertig, Leute. Dieses Spiel macht mich so fertig. Oh, Gottes Willen. Heimlich hast du ihm gedroht, mach das oder es gibt Schläge. Bitte was? Doch nicht. Hey. Meine Decke bei dem Wetter, ja, ich habe ein komisches Temperaturempfinden. Nein, Fehler, das war nicht so gemeint. Hallo Menzel, wie geht's dir? Day of a Tentacle, wie gefällt's dir? 38 Grad. Ich habe hier, warte, ich habe hier irgendwie 34, 35 Grad, glaube ich. Also ja. Okay. 36 Grad. So, wir haben, oh my goodness, wir haben voll viel Unsinn gemacht. Na, ganz toll. Vielleicht ist es eine Kühldecke. Nee. Chaya, ich bin nicht gewalttätig. Ebenfalls, Chaya, können wir ihn schubsen? Nur ganz leicht, so anhusten, anhauchen. Soll ja niemand zu Schaden kommen. Wie sie ihn trägt, das ist geil.
I noticed you used my artwork to black out that fella's window.
Isn't it great to see your art finally make a difference?
I guess it is.
My beautiful baby ficus, taken over by weeds, common everyday weeds.
Eben super, aber auch verwirrend mit den 3 Zeiten parallel. Oh, okay.
You really know how to stick the knife in, don't you?
36 Grad und es wird noch heißer. Auch bin ich nie wieder leiser. Ja, ja. Ventilator. Oh, shit, guys. Verstanden. Jetzt ist es Stopp. Ich würde gerne einmal zurück. Oh, mistakes were made. Also ehrlich. Das war blöd von mir. Nope. Mistakes were made. Okay, auf ein neues. Komm schon. Die Steuerung ist richtig bescheiden. Also das kann ich gar nicht anders sagen. Die Steuerung nervt mich echt gerade. So. So. Jetzt habe ich's. Geht doch. Nur weil ich den einen Fehler am Anfang gemacht habe und nicht zurückmachen konnte. Schade. Geht hier alles so ein bisschen kaputt. Unglücklich. Aber die Musik ist ganz gut. Oder so. Auch toll gemacht, wenn die Hand alles verdeckt, man nicht genau sieht, wo man hinklicken muss. Ja. Plus ist es super clunky gewesen. Macht es, Chrissy. Den gibt's also im Ladescreen. Wunderschön. Dieses Spiel, ne? Are we done yet? Tschüssi, Kleiner. Hab einen möglichst angenehmen Restarbeit. Ne? Hallo Nordfriese, wie geht's? Der längste Ladescreen ever. Also ich glaube, die Horizon-Ladescreens waren länger. Noch. Aber nicht mehr lang. halt. Loading. Leute. Ja, und ihr so? Oh, Oreo. Um Gottes Willen. Um Gott. Oh, Katze. Don't do that to me. Ay, du Rabauke. Du schmeißt alles runter. Mein Herz. Vor allem das Ding ist, gestern kurz nachdem der Stream auf war, ich hatte euch, glaube ich, gestern im Stream gesagt, dass er immer in so einem, ich hatte euch das gezeigt, so einem, ne, Schallding liegt, beziehungsweise so einem Teil fürs Sprechen. Und er hat das gestern direkt nach dem Stream, runtergeworfen. Ich habe einen Herzinfarkt bekommen. Und wenn es so weitergeht, schmeißt er es gleich noch während des Streams runter. Jetzt gerade war es nur eine Flasche. War in der Küche kurz, also was auch immer war, ich habe Chicken Nuggets, heißt ich bin immun gegen whatever. Nice, guten. Ich glaube, das übertrumpft es gerade echt. Oh, komm schon, liebes Spiel, das willst du mir doch jetzt nicht wirklich antun. Anscheinend ja doch. Gerade noch 2 Minuten und dann starte ich neu, okay? Dann fährt das Auto unten rechts noch. Dead, Mann. In 9 Tagen bin ich schon 9 Monate bei deiner Lieben dabei und bei dir, meiner Liebe. Danke schon mal im Voraus für so eine schöne Zeit bei euch. Oh, sei nicht so süß. Danke, dass du so lange dabei bist, wohl eher, Liebelein, huh? That means a lot to me. Also, wirklich. Ernsthaft. Wollen wir es mal kurz... Na. Huch. Falscher Screen. Hau mich mal kurz in den Start. Oh. Und ich beende das Spiel mal, weil... Ja. Mir hat ein Mäuschen geflüstert, dass das hier nichts nutzt. Kann's nicht beenden. Okay. Keine Rückmeldung, Status im Taskmanager. Geil. Oh. Gone. I'm gone. Ground is taken under. Like the world will come crashing down. So, ich starte das Spiel nochmal. Mal gucken, was passiert. Ich habe den Desktop-Sound gerade kurz gemutet. Weil das Spiel saulaut ist. Ihr habt es ja auch durch, ne? Durch mein Mikrofon wahrscheinlich gerade gehört. So. Oh. Ah, jetzt. Okay. Continue. Mal gucken, wo wir gespeichert haben und ob jetzt was passiert. Okay. Nein, jetzt muss ich das nochmal machen. Okay, alles klar. Und das Mäuschen her. Und warum kannst du flüstern? Ich weiß auch nicht. Ich weiß auch nicht. No, Mittelbärchen. Why so cute? Vielen Dank. Also, ich sag das, ich finde, das klingt immer so doof, aber es bedeutet halt mir echt viel, weil mir das halt einfach zeigt, dass ich oder in dem Fall halt auch wir irgendwie was richtig machen, so. Ich bin immer sehr, sehr glücklich, wenn euch das hier so, sag mal, gefällt und ihr euch gut fühlt und wir zusammen irgendwie eine schöne Zeit haben. Und wenn es dann sowas ist. Oh, Leute! Leute! Übrigens, wenn es brennt, nutzt ihr bitte keine Aufzüge, okay? Und wo hat er seine Haare jetzt wieder her? Achievement unlocked. Company, madam. Oh, es tut mir so leid, Symphony. Es tut mir so leid.
Well, turn. I have to say I'm impressed with how well your little newbie has taken to the field.
I think you mean Numi, sir?
Das war echt ein Fehler. Vielleicht hat es wieder eingesammelt. Nee, das ist ja im Wasser geschwommen.
Sebastian had a few qualms about coming back to work with us.
He was pretty clear he didn't want to see you.
Called you a monster, too. Amongst other things.
Well, he's been through a lot. Though I have no idea what he has against me. I'm the one who sent you to save him.
According to him, he went missing 5 years ago. So your response seems a little late.
If that's the case, I'd love to meet the imposter who's been cashing his checks for him. Ask Turn, he's seen the pay stubs.
It's true, up until last week.
He seemed
Wie
pretty
er da
far along in his
liegt. Draw
work
me
for someone
like
who's only
one
been
of
there a
one of your French
Then
girls.
you can see why we wanted him back. The man's a genius, a true disruptor.
Maybe a little too much of a disruptor?
I'm not sure what you're implying, Miss Kovacs, but I suggest you tread lightly.
You'll have to forgive Numi. She's a little overexcited after her first time in the field.
In that case, perhaps she should stick to assistant duties for the time being.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now then, I'd like to visit Sebastian in person. I trust you have his whereabouts?
What do you want with him?
So suspicious. I appreciate your dedication to your craft, but there is such a thing as overkill.
She's new to this, Arthur. Cut her some slack.
Well, if you can't trust your employer, who can you trust?
Ich mag den nicht.
I completely agree. You'll find him in a shipping container on Pier 11. Lime green. Can't miss it.
Sounds like Sebastian really has gone mad then. Living in a shipping container like a common wastrel? I'll do my best to try and talk some sense into him. Get him back on the winning team, so to speak. Thank you both for your exceptional work. Especially you, Numi.
That was a good move back there. Selling out Sebastian will make things a lot easier between
Ich
you
hab
and
den
Vince.
nicht out... Was?
I was just doing my job.
Take it easy. I'm not judging you. We're corporate spies. Selling out is our business.
But I didn't.
That's a pretty grim way of looking at things.
You got that right. Would you mind getting that?
Ja. Warum bin ich endlich eine... Ich weiß auch nicht, warum der eine Karrierebahn an der Wand hat. Und warum du nicht.
Alright, where are you keeping him?
Excuse me?
Sebastian! He's gone missing. They checked the surveillance tape at the pier and he was taken away by 2 guys in masks.
Oh.
Lacey, I swear to you, I have nothing to do with this.
You have to be kidding me. First you break into our facility, then you destroy our creation, and now you're picking us off one by one?
We had nothing to do with this.
You're the only person who knows where we're hiding. If you didn't, who did?
Penderbrook? He made us all tell him.
Penderbrook? That's the worst person you could tell. He's probably back in the zoo as we speak.
What zoo?
Oh, why is everyone out to get us? Maybe I should have just stayed with Thornton.
Thornton? What do you mean, Thornton Penderbrook?
Just stay away from me, okay? The last thing I need is more of you in my life.
Lacey, wait. Is there a number I can reach you at if I find anything out?
No. From now on, I'm just gonna live with my mother and lead a quiet, boring, normal life away from all your meddling.
We need to find out where they're holding him.
And how do you suppose we do that?
Penderbrook's obviously involved in this. Why don't we follow him?
That's a good idea. But he's too smart for a common tale. Our best bet is to plant a tracker on Penderbrook and see where it takes us.
Warum ist es noch nicht vorbei? Ich bin so verwirrt.
Thornton, send Habe to my office, please.
He's away on vacation this week.
Doesn't your ID card have a tracker?
We only give them the field agents, so we only have the one. Hold on. Thornton, send in Horace, please.
Very well.
Wo ich auch schon nicht mehr davon gerechnet, ja, oder?
What's going on?
Yes, well, Numi and we need to borrow your ID card.
I ain't falling for that again. You got an ID card of your own. You don't need mine.
I, need the tracker.
The tracker? Nah. Tracking's something field agents do. And I think we both agree that here's my domain.
You're right, Horace. I'm sorry for taking your time. Well, I tried.
Are you serious?
If he doesn't want to give it up, I don't want to make him upset.
Make him upset? You're his boss. If he doesn't do what you say, you should fire him.
I can't do that. Let's just wait until next week when Habe comes in.
You are openly bald now. He doesn't have anything over you anymore.
Thornton, send Horace back in.
He's on his way.
What now, Turnerino?
Sorry to bother you. It's just the tracker on your key card. It's company property, and I need it.
Du bist so ein schlechter Boss, Mann.
Don't make me tell you twice.
Well, in that case, I have no choice but to
Ja. Nee.
Help me out here.
Oh Gottes Willen.
We've decided to let you go. Effective immediately.
What was that?
You're fired! Finished! Finito! Thank you for your service. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Ooh, that felt good.
Nice try. I'm not going anywhere, sweetie.
I'm sorry, Numi. It's impossible for me to talk down to a guy with such a thick head of hair. Oh, especially looking the way I do.
Also, das wird irgendwie immer bescheuerter. Das erste Mal dem Spiel zu hat der Voice Actor für den Glatzkopf die Voicelines in einem Kellerabteil aufgenommen, weiß ich nicht.
Have I mentioned how distinguished you've been looking lately?
What are you doing?
I'm making you feel better about yourself.
No, you're making me feel nauseous.
Is there anything I can do to boost your self-esteem?
I guess it'd be easier to fire him if he were a little more unkempt, less dashing.
He's not dashing.
Well, thanks to you, he's a lot more dashing than I am.
Let me fire him.
Ich hab's ja schon versucht.
Believe you. It would have to come from me.
Just take him off the payroll then.
He won't notice that for a whole 2 weeks. Who knows what they'll do to Sebastian in the meantime?
Let's just get you a new wig. That should boost your confidence.
I can't bring the wig back now that everyone knows I'm bald. That'd be pathetic.
And this isn't.
Oh Gottes
I'm going to go see if I can
Willen.
get that tracker off Horace.
Good luck.
Good luck. Ich kann das gar nicht, das R rollen, wie sie das gerade gemacht hat, weil bei mir klingt es nach R und sie kann das, wie hat sie das gemacht? Oh Gott, ich kann das nicht.
I'm going to go see if I can get that.
Good luck.
Haben wir jetzt den Kaffee am Anfang gemacht oder nicht? Wir haben keinen gemacht und wir haben auch keinen bekommen. Weißt du, wie traurig das ist? Cynthia.
Hello?
You know, you really should have mentioned you had a background in advertising. That might have put you over the top.
Excuse me?
That stunt you pulled with my recruitment flyer. My team tells me you saved me hundreds of dollars on classified ads. Plus, I got to snatch Turn's whole workforce out from under his nose. Pretty nice piece of payback for the way he threw me under the bus.
I think he's changed since then.
I would hope so. It's been 10 years. Tell me, is he still sporting that rug?
He got rid of it, actually.
So there's hope for him after all.
So? You gonna hire me or what?
Easy there, hotshot. I'm not that vindictive. You're all he has right now. And from what I gather from your former coworkers, he's in way over his head.
His self-esteem is completely shot.
0 out of 10 Game Refund, please.
I've been talking to
Zum Refunden besitze ich das Spiel leider schon viel zu lang.
Almost every invention they've looked into over the last 20 years leads to a dead end. Always the same story. Inventor goes missing, company folds, and the invention dies on the vine. Do you know anything about this?
Yes. We just extracted an employee who started his own company, and he's already been abducted.
That's the pattern, but it doesn't make any sense. Most companies want to steal ideas, not stop them altogether. Why is he putting all these resources to get something he's not gonna use?
Maybe he doesn't want the competition.
But stealing these inventions would give him a competitive edge. It's like the only thing he cares about is stopping it. Do me a favor and try to keep your eyes open over the next couple weeks. If you come up with any good leads, I might be able to bend that rule about 2 years experience.
Really?
Really?
Toll, und jetzt? Unser Üpi mit seinen Reimen ist weg. Also der hat auch gekündigt. Naja. Kann ich ihm wohl nicht verübeln, ne?
Could I, try picking your pocket again?
You must think I'm a real dum-dum, don't you?
Well, have you ever considered shaving your head?
Have you?
I have. Why won't you listen to Turn?
You don't think I see the way the wind is blowing? First, he puts you in the field. Then, he takes my leverage by ditching the rug. Next thing you
Sieht
know,
aus, als würden die
I'm
beiden
back in the
Händchen halten,
mailroom,
so wie sie gerade
hoping for my
stehen.
big break. Telling him no
Entschuldigung.
once in a while is the best way to keep him in line.
Why won't Turn stand up to you?
Isn't it obvious? I look better than him, talk better than him, and most importantly, dress better than him.
No,
Honestly, I'm
no,
surprised
and
either
no.
of you even have the nerve to talk to me, let alone order me around.
You're fired.
Says who?
Turn. He asked me to tell you.
I'm gonna have to hear that from his mouth if I'm gonna believe it.
I'm done talking to you.
Well, it's about time.
Ekelpaket. Also ehrlich.
Looks like those flyers.
Coffee.
Can I have a cup of coffee?
Coffee? You're asking me about coffee?
sorry.
Oh, I'm clearly going through a crisis.
Ja, ist mir doch egal, was du für eine Krise hast, Junge.
I can get it myself.
First, you sabotage my office. Now you want to take away my administrative
die sind nicht
duties?
süß.
Circle somewhere else, you vulture.
Du Grausamer. Du Grausamer.
Even after all that,
who won't speak?
My darling, sweet Lacey Wacy. We were supposed to be married before she lost her mind and left me at the altar. See how happy we were?
Engaged to Lacey Mendoza?
I was hoping once this Rev nonsense fell through, she'd be humbled enough to come back to me. But I fear your meddling has only made matters worse.
Gottes Willen.
Why did Lacey leave you?
She didn't like that I was following in Daddy's
Kein Wunder, dass er eine
footsteps.
Krise hat. Er sitzt an einem Schreibtisch zum Stehen.
This life was thrust upon me. This wretched, awful life.
Your life doesn't seem so bad.
Oh, it's all just surface. Sure, I have money, looks, power. But what's the point of being impressive
Die
if
sind
you have
alle
nobody
solche
to impress?
Narzissten.
Wow. So you actually have...
Das ist so richtig ekelhaft.
Unfortunately.
Why did Lacey join Rev in the first place?
She didn't like the way our company operates and wanted to fight against it. But that's only because she doesn't understand how the real world works. Everything needs to be fair and just in her eyes. And to think that it was her idealism that drew me to her in the first place.
Why don't you quit your job?
Lacey's objections go beyond issues of career. They have to do with something I was born into. Something I didn't even have a say in.
Aha.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can convince her to go against every belief she holds dear.
Nope.
So I guess the answer is no.
I don't know what you're capable of. You've only been here a week.
What's wrong with the way Penderbrook does business?
That's exactly what I told her. You know, I was wrong about you, Numi. You really are a lot more practical than you seem.
Can I have a cup of coffee, please?
I'm going through a personal crisis, and your biggest
Kannst ja noch mal
concern is
versuchen.
coffee? You're even more heartless than me.
Sorry. Never mind. I have to go.
Before you go, could you do me a kindness? Take this invitation out of my sight. I've been calling her mommy's place all day, and I think it's best to avoid further temptation.
Willkommen zurück, Max. Invite you to their wedding Saturday, March 27, 1971 at 5 in the evening. Nett. Sind wieder hier, ja, du hast Explosionen verpasst.
They're all locked. Notice they didn't bother to assign me a locker. No need for that. I'm clean as a whistle. Marvelous Maine. Weather for it's a shame. No need for that.
Und ein Loading Screen des Todes der Zerstörung. Ja, das auch.
Tossing that coffee on Horace would really ruin his look. If only Thornton would let me have some.
Okay, alles klar. Ich krieg also früher oder später noch Kaffee.
Where do you...
I'm
Wir telefonieren jetzt, hätte ich gesagt.
I have a plan on how to find Sebastian.
What's that?
You have to get back together with Thornton.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. How is playing hard to get with Sebastian going to help free him from his abductors?
We're going to plant a tracker on Penderbrook to find out where he's keeping him, but it's best if we have someone on the inside.
I'm just a production manager, not a secret agent. Why would I want to do that?
Because you love Sebastian, and you'll do anything to get him back. You already agreed to marry Thornton. What could a couple more days of hand-holding do?
I guess you're right.
Even if this doesn't help you find Sebastian, maybe you can find a way to change things from the inside. Convince the Penderbrooks to change their ways. Thornton seems pretty desperate to talk to you again.
Fine. I'll call Thornton, but I'm drawing the line at hand-holding. Honestly, I have no idea what I saw in him in the first place.
Me either. Good luck on your mission, Agent Mendoza.
That's really cute, but you should know that your side is the second last one I want to be on.
What's the first?
His.
Okay. So, dann gucken wir mal. Wisst ihr, was das Schlimmste ist? Dass wir jetzt den Kaffee nachher bekommen, um den auf den Typen zu werfen. Der gute Kaffee.
Oh, Lacey, it's true, isn't it? Absence really does make the heart grow fonder. So I take it you've changed your mind about the way my family conducts its affairs? Oh, that's wonderful news. We're just about to have our next gathering, and I know Daddy would love to see us back together.
Oh Gott, die arme Mann.
Actually, I shouldn't be talking about this over the phone. Tell me where you are, and I'll come get you right away. Excellent. See you soon, my sweet.
Boah, die Arme, die tut mir gerade so leid.
You really are a miracle worker.
Happy I could help.
I'd love to repay you, but Lacey's agreed to meet me, and one mustn't keep the lady waiting. Tell you what, help yourself to some freshly brewed coffee, and once I'm back, I'll treat you to the finest meal a food truck
Food
can
truck.
offer.
Danke.
Oh, I can't wait to start making up for lost time.
Die arme Mann. Die arme.
Gross.
Gross, danke. Danke, Numi. Genau das habe ich mir auch gerade gedacht. Händchen halten reicht ja auch. Kein Kuss vor der Hochzeit. Genau. So, da.
Hope you like your coffee hot.
Oh, look what you did to my duds. Now I'm gonna have to go shower and change.
Wait, go see Turn first.
Oh, that's cute. It thinks it can tell me what to do.
Okay, ich habe eine Idee.
That's
Ich habe eine Idee. Und zwar, wir brauchen... Ich weiß ja gar nicht. Invisible Ink. Ich glaube, die bringt mir nichts. Wir brauchen irgendwas... Naja, Ätzendes, was wir in die ganzen... Let me think. Können wir dem Mädel schnell Pfefferspray zuschicken? Das ne? Wäre schön. Und was?
I'm going to go.
Good luck.
Okay. Durchgucken. Oh ja, nur, also ich könnte diese Invisible Ink, aber das nutzt mir ja auch nicht. Wobei, versuchen wir es doch mal, oder? Was Ätzendes. Ich weiß mit Funden, der ist schon weg. Aber warte mal, wir gucken mal. Okay. Darauf reagiert sie schon gar nicht mehr. Können wir... Oh, es geht wirklich. Dass wir überhaupt so eine...
It's a long shot, but maybe this will even the playing field.
Okay. Ne'er do well. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Dass wir so eine Tonne an Invisible Ink die ganze Zeit bei uns haben, ist auch schön. So, also dürfen wir jetzt den guten Kaffee wieder über ihn drüber kippen. Na toll.
Hope you like your coffee hot.
Oh!
Wait.
Muss doch auch irgendwann langweilig werden, oder? Die Flasche mit der Tinte wurde bestimmt aus dem gleichen Material hergestellt wie Hermines Tasche.
You want to keep doing this all day, that's fine by me. I love having an excuse to primp.
Yeah, you really look great.
Business as usual.
Yikes.
What?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you for a second.
Well, I've had about enough of these shenanigans. This better be about a mission.
Pack your things.
Now we're talking. Where are you sending me?
The unemployment office.
I don't follow you.
Which is exactly why I'm firing. Numi and I will be handling the field from now on.
You think you two can replace me? Neither of you got what I bring in the looks department.
Oh, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Hand your keycard to Numi on your way out.
Hat mir die Keycard nicht gegeben.
Here's how we'll play it. You distract Pinderbrook for as long
A
as
little
you can,
chaos should
and
shake
I'll
things
put
up.
the tracker on him. Any questions?
Und Zwergi. Dankeschön für den Raid. Vielen Dank. Was ganz Schönes bei dir. Hallo Icy, hallo Zwergi, hallo Reverie oder Reverie, ich weiß nicht, wie ich den Namen richtig ausspreche. Verrat's mir gerne, hallo Kiwi, hallo Simarius, hallo Ian Kuso und hallo Axel Frog. Geht's euch gut? Besser so, Simarius, besser so. Behalt dein Geld für dich und kauf dir was Schönes. Wie haben wir gespielt? Lief's gut? Alle wieder da. So süß, ey. Geschwitzt haben wir. Voll angenehm. Entschuldigung. So, willkommen zu einem der merkwürdigsten Spiele, was ich in den letzten Jahren gefühlt gespielt habe. Ja. Einfach so, wie man es... Okay. Wird zu warm. Oh je. Ach Gottchen. Mein Tag war gut bisher. Also, war ein bisschen in der Stadt, war ein bisschen draußen, war sehr, sehr schön. Und jetzt sitze ich hier seit fast 4 Stunden und spiele irgendwie ein super merkwürdiges Spiel. Aber ich habe trotzdem Spaß. Und selbst...
Get on his good side and keep him talking. Pindy likes to keep things short, but he'll open up if you find a common interest.
Na toll. Das schaffe ich sowieso nicht, also...
Then we get fired. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Danke.
Let's do this.
Hallo, Mister.
Well, if it isn't my 2 finest agents. I just spoke to Sebastian, and he's really getting used to life above ground. That was some amazing work, considering it's only your first week.
You can thank Numi for that. She did most of the legwork. Wow. I never appreciated what a fantastic view you have here. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
By all means.
Well,
Mach das Fehler. Guten. Suppe hier vor mich in meiner Wohnung hin. Oh. Alle am Schmelzen. Und ich denke mir nur so, ja, ich könnte meine Decke so langsam mal wieder zu mir nehmen.
Who's that guy in the picture? The one with the helmet?
I thought everyone knew who Pierre Lepiet is. Turn. Do you believe this? Miss Kovacs here doesn't know who Pierre Lepiet is. Turn?
Oh. It fails.
Well, who's that guy in the picture? The one with the helmet?
I thought everyone knew who Pierre Lepiet is.
Ist nicht genug Zeit, ihr Lieben.
Do you believe this? Miss Kovacs here doesn't know who Pierre Lepiet is. Turn?
Das war nicht genug Zeit.
Turn?
Das war nicht genug
What's your hand?
Zeit.
Do we need my pocket?
Ja, repeat. Jetzt natürlich diese nervenden Samples und Cues und nicht mehr im Schreiben. Nein, wir wurden gefeuert. Zurück. Wir wurden gefeuert. Nein. So, Maki, du bist ja nett. So.
Well, that you get the.
La la la.
I'm in the market for.
That's.
I'll save up.
Get back to me when now.
Quite the.
I had it.
Oh yeah.
Well.
Oh, es reicht alles nicht.
Well. I'm in the market for a new car. I was wondering which one of yours you'd recommend the most.
That's very charming, but I know your salary and I don't think you're in the market for a Penderbrook quite yet.
I'll save up.
Get back to me when you do.
No, ich mach mich jetzt. Oh, ich habe mich gerade gestresst, weil ich bin nicht gut unter diesem Zeitding.
I'm in the market for a new car. I was wondering which one of yours you'd recommend the most.
That's very charming, but I know your salary and I don't think you're in the market for a Penderbrook quite yet.
Ich denke, you know my salary, ne?
Nein,
nein, nein! I know. I know, I suck.
I'm in the market for a new car. I was wondering which one of yours you'd recommend the most.
Stört es aber auch.
That's very charming, but I know your salary and I don't think you're in the market for a Penderbrook quite yet.
I'll save up.
Oh, stop.
Get back to me when you do. Now, is that all you came down here for?
Quite the heat wave we're having, huh?
I hadn't noticed.
Oh yeah, it's a real scorcher out there.
Well, as much as I'm enjoying this conversation, I have some business to attend to, and I'm going to have to ask you in turn to leave. You're right behind me.
Gottes
Are you even listening
Willen.
to any of this?
Sorry, I tend to space out when Numi rambles on like this. We just came by to tell you that your son is working hard to restaff the office, and everything should be up and running by next week.
Very good. Now, if there isn't anything else you want to discuss, I do have a plane to catch.
We'll show ourselves out.
See that you do.
Great. Now that he's gone, we can use his machine to see where he's headed.
Oh. Yes, thank you.
All right. Now to just pinpoint Penderbrook's location.
Weiß ich nicht, Kio, habe ich nicht gesehen. Ich war so fixiert gerade. Lass die Leute doch schreiben, was sie wollen. Das ist doch voll okay. Warum so hartevoll? So, ich weiß nicht. Ich kann auch irgendwie immer hier so drauf tun. Hä? 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 Denn jetzt?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Looks like he's on the move. Where is he headed?
Oh, schön. Hey, geht der... Weit? So weit?
Sure is making a lot of pit stops.
2 brauche ich noch. Ich nehme an, das wird irgendwo weiter unten sein. Ja, das dachte ich mir irgendwie schon.
So he's definitely taking the scenic route.
Ja. Also hier so. Okay.
Gotcha. Now to just fire up that helicopter.
Oh Gott. Nein, du wirst keinen Heli fliegen, Liebes.
Horace, what are you still doing here?
Tried heading home, but it turns out my landlord kicked me out a couple months back. And here I thought you only had to pay rent for the times you're actually there.
No, that's a hotel.
Life on the road really can mess a fellow up.
Are you saying you're homeless now?
I prefer to think of myself as sleeping with the pigeons. Though I'm not sure how these guys can stand it under all those feathers. I'm sweltering up here in this heat.
We can't have you hanging around the building if you don't work here anymore.
Oh, come on, Turnerino. I got nowhere else to go.
You, still know how to fly a chopper?
You still have a position in the field for me?
I kind of filled it already. But I guess I could.
No! What's wrong with you? He's been blackmailing you for years.
Yeah, but his hair's grown back.
Show some spine.
You're right. No, you can't have your old job back. Helicopter only.
It has air conditioning.
Good enough for me. Let's go.
Chapter 6. I don't even. Ach, Uzumaki. Oh man.
Please, don't press the button. It's so cold out here.
I tried to warn you, Sebastian.
Well, if it isn't Arthur Penderbrook, I was wondering when you'd come by to gloat.
I did everything I could to stop this.
No, we are
Boah,
totally
Air Conditioning. Geil.
That it couldn't change anything.
Ah ja, vor allem aktuell, na klar.
No? I suppose you think it was just luck. You found that paperclip in your previous cell.
I noticed there isn't one here this time.
It's all run on computer now. And now that they suspect I helped you, they won't let me anywhere near the mainframe.
Don't try to play the saint. You're the one who brought me back
Mit
here.
diesem schwarzen Umhang gerade,
I'd be
Mann.
exactly where you are, along with my entire family.
Then that's what you should have done.
Oh, please! You think we're going to spend the rest of our lives behind bars because you have a thing for flower power?
Thornton, I had no idea it was take your idiot to work day.
Well, I think it's time someone washed out that filthy mouth of yours.
No!
Stop it, Thornton.
You never let me have any fun.
I came by to warn you. After the ceremony, the soothmaker is going to make you an offer. You can forego your sentence if you join us.
What's to stop me from turning against him once they set me free?
Well, you won't be free exactly. Since you're first generation, you'll have to spend the rest of your days in their underground compound.
Toll, danke.
So I'd be trading one prison for another.
It's the opposite of prison. We'd live there ourselves if we weren't assigned to the surface. You'll be in a world filled with all the art, technology, and medical advancements that are too revolutionary for the public.
Do you realize how arrogant that is? If the world isn't ready for these things,
Kriegt einen
then why
Rappel,
are
denen
they?
zuzuhören.
Who made them God?
Uzumaki, danke schön für
They
den
did.
Follow. Herzlich
And you'd be a
willkommen.
fool not to join them. What do you say?
Lange
No,
Hose, Hemd und Lederjacke an,
I
beschwert sich
won't
über
sell out my
Selbstschuld.
To live in an easier one.
Pearls before swine. Let's go, Daddy. If we hurry, we can take in that new Bollywood picture before it gets shelved.
Auch so,
Whoops. Sorry
Ich hätte gerne James Bond Musik.
Really? Seems like you were kind of aiming for him.
How did you two find this place?
Planted a tracker in your pocket.
I should have known better than to let my guard down around a spy, even my own.
We're here to save Sebastian, and you're going to help us.
And why would I do that?
Because if you don't...
Box dich! Box dich! We'll beat you up!
We'll beat you up, and then some.
Don't test her, Arthur. I've seen her knock out a guard twice her size.
You underestimate Decilio's reach.
Ich bin nicht
They have the
gewalttätig.
power to clean up any mess you're capable of making.
Maybe. But I have a feeling they're not going to be too happy to find out you're the reason for that mess.
You know, I liked you a whole lot better when you had hair.
That makes two of us.
Honestly, I think you look fine like this.
So what's it going to be, Arthur? Are you going to help us
Tschüssi,
get
Eisi. Mach dir
Sebastian
einen
out of
schönen
here
Samstag.
or not?
It's not going to be a simple extraction. They've planted a device inside Sebastian that will allow them to track his every move.
How do we get it out of him?
We can't. It's a special nanotechnology embedded in his bloodstream.
A nano what?
You'll be hearing more about it in years to come, once Decilio releases it to the masses, that is.
That's what that shot was! I'm doomed!
Not necessarily. Before a technology and its creator are about to be shelved, Legacy members are allowed to challenge the Soothmaker.
You weirdos have a crazy name for everything, don't you?
The Soothmaker sets all the laws of the land. If you can get your hands on a Legacy pin, you'll be allowed to challenge him for his title. Then you'll be able to free Sebastian.
How often do people win these debates?
Well, that's the thing. He's been undefeated since 1882.
Seit 100 Jahren?
Sounds like this Soothmaker has quite the gift of gab.
Not to mention pretty old.
Mhm.
Those are both massive understatements.
Wie sieht das ganze Blut
No
raus
one
und
will
gut
be able
ist.
to prove it, but I'm certain the Soothmaker has been using shelved technology.
Oh.
He's lived far longer than any human should, and his mind is quick. He's fixed the
Ja.
rules. You'll need to.
All right.
Yes.
Also Entschuldigung, aber,
This
ne?
anymore.
Ja. Toll. Amazing. Ich bin begeistert. Also, ja, das wird... ich weiß auch nicht, was passiert hier.
This ficus has seen better days. They must have dragged to the ocean to recover it.
Well, the present becomes the future.
Well, look at that. I guess someone at Decilio managed to recover the ficus.
I know that voice.
Lacey?
If it isn't my old roommate, Clara. Welcome to the Decilio Fair.
Yes, it's me, Clara.
Erstmal, wenn man denkt, das Zimmer wird's nicht, ist
Since I last saw
wirklich.
you.
What are you doing here?
I'm here
Das
with my
spielt top
lovely fiance
alles.
Thornton, who I love very deeply. He's shown me the error of my rebellious ways, and I've decided it's better to beat them than join them.
I think you mean it's better to join them than beat them.
Yes, that's exactly what I meant. So what brings you here?
I'm here to see a mutual friend of ours and to make sure he gets home safe.
I was hoping you'd say that. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not that I can think of at the moment.
Let me know if you come up with something. It's what I'm here for.
Will do.
So, wer ist das?
Vivat Docilio!
I don't speak whatever it is that you're speaking.
Oh, you must be new as well. It's our standard greeting. I say Vivat Docilio, and you say Fortis Docilio.
Merkt euch das, liebe Kinder.
Fortis Docilio.
Fortis Docilio.
There you go. How are you today, fellow Docilite?
You seem pretty chipper.
Of course I'm chipper. I've just become a member of the most powerful secret society in the world.
Congratulations!
You Docilites are just so welcoming. Or should I say, we Docilites are just so welcoming.
Uzumaki, wenn wir das wüssten. Ehrlich, das versuche ich, seit ich dieses Spiel angefangen habe, herauszufinden. Und also es fing alles an, dass wir ein Agent werden wollten. Ein Geheimagent und, oder ein Spion. Und dann wurde uns gesagt, nee, wir machen nur Telefonarbeit. Und wir haben darauf bestanden, wir wollen unbedingt Fieldwork, also raus. Und irgendwie, ja, ne? Das ist alles irgendwie ein bisschen merkwürdig und irgendwie escalated quickly.
Actually, I was driving home from the patent office when two vans came up and drove me off the road. The next thing I know, I'm waking up in that wacky zoo they got going over there. After a few
Aber Robbie, wir haben doch Kaffee bekommen. Also den man behalten kann. Ach so.
What an amazing offer, right?
Right. What's so dangerous about a key?
A key? This isn't just any key. This is a universal key.
Oh my
It's an
goodness.
actual key to the city, or town, or village, wherever you want to use it, really. Just hold it up to any lock and you'll be able to unlock that baby in a matter of seconds. Obviously, this would have made all locks obsolete and would have
Sie
been a huge
klingt wie so eine
disruptive force in the world's
Werbedame.
economy, which is why I'm here.
Can I have one of these?
No way, Jose. You'll have to wait until 2021 like everyone else. That's when everything's going to be running on fingerprints.
Bye.
Toodles.
Toodles.
Vivat Docilio!
Fortis Docilio. What movie are you showing?
Oh boy, you're really gonna want to check this one out. It's called, it's called, I'm not actually sure how to pronounce this one, to be honest, but it's a real whooper of a story. It takes place in this world where everyone's hooked up to these computers, but no one really knows it, see? So the main guy has to go to war with all the computers so people can see the world for what it really is, which ain't so good. They did a showing of it in New Delhi last month, but people started asking way too many questions. Can computers actually do that? Are we in a computer right now? How does it make the camera move all fancy like that? Well, pretty soon after that, we swept in and destroyed all the copies. Except for this one, of course.
What happens to a movie after it gets shelved?
It gets destroyed like all the others, but they keep a copy of the script so they can remake it whenever the soothmaker says it's ready.
Seems like a waste.
You're preaching to the converted, kid. If you ask me, the original's always better.
Do you think we're actually in a computer simulation?
Well, I'm not a legacy, so I've never actually been inside the shelving zone. But let me ask you this. Do you ever feel like you're not exactly in control of what you're doing? Like someone else is making
Matrix
decisions for
also.
you?
Nee, ich glaube, das Universum können wir damit nicht öffnen. Aber würdest du das denn wollen?
Well, there you go.
I've got to go. Vivat Docilio.
Fortis Docilio!
Und ich dachte, wir verabschieden uns jetzt mit Toodles.
Not sure how to pronounce this, but it sure looks good.
Mhm. Weiter nach dahin. Haben wir noch irgendwas in... Wir haben uns versteckt. Okay, schön. I don't know.
I think I might need your help after. Let's hear it. I could really use one of those universal keys, but she won't let me.
Oh, yeah. That one's a real eager beaver. There's no way she's gonna just let you have one. If you were to distract her, though, I might be able to do something.
How do you suggest I do that?
Try riling her up.
She acts all sunshine and roses, but I think that's because she's trying to ignore the compromise she's made in joining.
We'll give it a shot.
I think you mean you'll give it a shot?
Right.
No, get it together, Kovacs.
Okay, let's go.
Vivat Docilio!
Fortis Docilio. Can I ask you a question?
Of course. What would you like to know?
How does it feel to be a sellout?
A sellout?
That's what you are, aren't you?
Oh, I see. You're testing my loyalty. Well, if being a sellout...
Okay.
Das hat nicht funktioniert.
Don't you realize the harm you're doing to the world?
Of course. Once the suit maker explained what a disrupt...
Das hat auch nicht funktioniert.
Are you happy? I mean, really?
Immer das Einfachste.
What kind of question is that? Of course, I mean Docilio...
Okay. Don't you wish people could actually use your invention instead of just sitting
Das
in a hole
letzte
until it
natürlich. Wie
doesn't
sollte es
matter
auch anders
anymore?
sein?
Well, sure. I mean, every inventor wants to make a difference, but not too much of a difference, right? It's like the soothmaker says. Whenever you make a change, the world has to rearrange. You don't want to rearrange things too much.
Oh, ist unser Reimfreund der Soothmaker.
What's the point of being an inventor then?
I had two choices, all right? Either join these people or spend the rest of my life in their weird human zoo. Don't you think I'd like to be out there trying to advance the world instead of slowing it down? But that's not how it works. It's just not how it works.
Good to know. Thanks for being so honest.
Okay, ich wollte schon sagen, kann ich nichts machen. Den festliche Panzertape besorgt.
Sure did. Here. Go long!
Go long?
I got this.
Broken. Oh no, you broke them. Kommt da ein Epic Rap Battle of History als Endboss? Oh mein. Du bist neu.
Viva Docilio.
Fortis Docilio.
Ein Kind.
I noticed you have a pin.
Yeah, it's mine, and you can't have it.
Ugh, something wrong?
I'm too young.
Oh, hey, I know it might feel that way, but one day you'll look back and miss these times.
No, I'm too young to see the movie. They're gonna destroy it after the fair's over, and they're not gonna remake it for 23 years. It's so unfair. Everyone knows the original's always better.
If I could get you into the movie, would you let me borrow that pin?
I guess, but I don't know how you'd pull that off.
Leave that to me to figure out.
Sure, whatever you say.
Okay. Okay, wir können da lang. Was passiert jetzt?
Behold our idol, the manatee Hugh, here to remind us why we do what we do.
Oh, cute.
Huh?
This must be where the debate takes place.
Oi. Sie ist so langsam. Aber ja, wir haben wohl nachher ein Epic Battle. Oh.
Check under the doormat. Now, to just find the right combination.
Nein. Gibt es? So, wir müssen es kombinieren. Aha, okay. So. Sieht mal nicht schlecht aus. Wobei doch das nehmen. Dann vielleicht noch ein bisschen.
That keyhole won't fit more than 3 of these.
No, it's not perfect. Gott. Und jetzt. Ah. Und der weg. Der hin. Der hin. Und. Wisst ihr, den ich zuerst hatte? Nee. Nee. Also doch, aber nee. Fuck's sake. Maybe this? No, that's not good enough. Oh, shoot. Guys. Ein. In. Was habe ich halt auch? Cheat.
Too many keys. It has to be 3.
Ich sollte vielleicht mal gucken, ey. Also, shit. Ich hoffe, ihr habt ein bisschen Zeit mitgebracht, weil das hier kann dauern. Da halt was. Irgendwie. Jetzt. Ja. Doch. Ja? Okay, warum funktioniert das nicht? Ich finde, das sieht aus, als würde das funktionieren. Ein von den Formen DAF. Oh. Hier ist bei DIF. Okay, dann gucken wir mal bei DAF. Warum DIF nicht? Hä, das ging doch voll. Das sah doch voll in Ordnung aus. Okay. Gut, danke. Ach komm schon, ich habe doch gerade schon. Ach, weil links eine Ecke gefehlt hat. Okay, I did not see that. Geht das G? Warum?
Now, to just make a few changes.
Oh, das ist ja gemein.
Vocabulary functions are currently being upgraded. Making changes to the docilite age database may corrupt the augmentation.
Oh ja, bitte.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yes, please. I want you. Of course. Hallo? Oh. Ach, nochmal. Das habe ich zu spät gesehen.
Age requirement removed for all cinematic events.
You.
Warning. Advanced vocabulary rhyming dictionary.
Computers are... I've already done everything I need.
Ach so, okay.
What do you think, Turn? Should we wake him?
Don't you dare.
Oh, the...
Da? Oh, nee.
No wonder he wins all those debates. He's...
Okay, er kann... Ah, warte.
It's a Docilio calendar. It says today is the annual day of shelving. Auction to start at
Don't
7,
give a
followed by
fuck.
snacks
Wow.
and dancing. hope they book.
We are.
So, tschüss. So, wir wollten jetzt das kleine Kind in den Film reinschmuggeln. Schwierig. Glaubst du, stand irgendwo drüber? Wie meinst du? Das ist fertig. Mit ihm quatschen.
That big red button is pretty tempting. But he's been through enough.
Ich wollte gerade schon sagen, der Red Button, ne?
Can we?
If you're ready.
Here sits Sebastian D. Cartwright, a brilliant inventor for his stuff. Viva!
Boah. Nicht Sekten, dies, das. Tschüssi, Uzumaki. Danke, dass du da warst. Mach dir einen schönen Samstag. Rote Knöpfe muss man drücken. Ich weiß, das brauchst du mir doch nicht sagen. Ich weiß. Kann ich nochmal mit dir reden?
Help. Not right.
Okay.
Would you mind checking this, adult again? I think your computer may have made a mistake.
No, I don't think that's possible. But I'd be happy to humor you. Well, I'll be. Guess there's a first time for everything. Better hustle to your seat. Last show's about to start.
Yippee! Thank you, mister.
Aren't you for getting something?
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Bad Influence. Achievement unlocked. Yay. Und was mache ich jetzt?
Thanks for the help. Not sure what you're talking about.
Jetzt habe ich diese...
Vivato silly.
Und jetzt?
I've got...
Foot.
Ja, er sollte echt zur Seite gehen, oder? Ups. Aber heute ist doch sogar, wo du von Drops redest, heute ist doch auch NA, oder? Wo ich gerade so drüber nachdenke. Es ist nicht nur EU heute, oder? Weil heute ist Samstag. Samstag war immer auch noch NA. Oh. Jetzt? Jetzt ist auch NA. Okay. Ich will immer noch ein KitKat. Ja, irgendwie spielen die um 3 Uhr morgens oder sowas, ne?
Small price for this thick slice of heaven. It's the first mining vehicle that fully functions in space. Make your bid now, or you'll have egg on your face. Going once, going twice, to Solaris' CEO. When it gets released in 35 years, he'll be rolling in the dough. Sold! And now, as a sacrifice to our manatee, Hugh, we temporarily bequeath this tribute to you. Vivat Docidio, Fortis Docidio.
What a bunch of creeps.
So, wait. Habe is in charge of Docilio?
Makes sense. He started consulting for us right around the time Sebastian went missing. He probably made a deal with Penderbrook so he could use our office as his private war room.
I bet that computer's why he's able to rhyme so well. What kind of person just speaks in haiku?
Our next acquisition on the vehicular docket is bound to make your stock skyrocket. We're holding this car back because it's a threat to big oil, running only on plants, water, air, and soil.
Looks like
kann denn?
I object.
Oh, oh.
The
Objection!
inventor should both be released. You've overstepped your bounds and we're all being fleeced. It's time to elect a brand new soothmaker. The one we have now is a real troublemaker.
A challenge to the Soothmaker from a legacy member. Bring her up to the stage so I can crush this contender. Wait a minute, that rhyme was off too. Is it possible I'm coming down with the flu?
You gonna debate me or what?
Very well. All statements we make must rhyme like a poem. If you can't pull that off, you'll be asked to go home. Winner shall be determined by popular vote. I elect to go first, since I've warmed up my throat.
Knock yourself out.
Round 1.
For years I've kept this world more docile and calm, holding back discoveries that would hit like a bomb. Letting this car go would be the deadliest error. That you think we should shows you're no fortune, teller.
Personal attack.
Before we begin, can we address the elephant in the room? The slant rhymes you're dropping would make Shakespeare twirl in his tomb.
Personal attack.
I was only slant rhyming to give you a chance. But if you want a true challenge, come on now, let's dance!
Round 2.
Think of that loopy inventor we'd have to set free. Setting him loose out there would give us a new...
I had it on the tip of my tongue.
Ach so, das hätte ich machen können.
Right. Change of rules. We no longer need to rhyme. In
Shit.
fact, if anyone does, they'll receive a small fine.
Penalty.
Ah!
Round 3.
Okay, let's say we release this. You know what happens next? 300 million cars. Obsolete. Oil. Worthless. A worldwide economic collapse, the likes of which have never been seen. Is that what you want?
Bin mir nicht sicher, ob das wirklich so epic ist, was ich hier gerade sehe.
You fear this car as much as my ability to rhyme. Maybe the real problem is that you're way past your prime.
Personal attack.
That doesn't answer my concern, and you're not supposed to rhyme. I'm deducting a point for that linguistic, infraction.
Penalty.
Geil.
Fine. You want to set this car free? Then what do we do with the inventor? He's seen all our rituals, the entire epicenter. Oh, it's working again. Penalty removed.
He escaped once before and probably will again. Another Docilio problem from the Soothmaker's awful brain.
No, this new cell is impossible to escape.
Oh, so you knowingly put him in an easy-to-escape cell. Sounds like the judgment of someone mentally unwell.
Double personal attack. And the winner is...
Warum?
Well, here we are.
Ach, nochmal. Rewind.
Before we...
A new...
enemy.
And
don't act. Why spend all this time storing You meant to say head.
Na toll.
I think we've hidden. So.
Ups. Wie soll ich das gewinnen? Ich weiß nicht, was das Spiel gerade von mir möchte.
Technology is old. It's Here The world is in.
Ach, scheiße. Okay, der Anfang war gut. Okay, ich hab eher... Ich muss ihn persönlich angreifen, das ist halt so... Okay, ich habe einen Fehler gemacht wieder. Leave him hanging. Ich habe schon wieder vergessen, was ich gedrückt habe. Oh. Nein, okay, warte. Gut, das letzte, also... Das nervt mich tierisch gerade. Es tut mir leid, deshalb bin ich absolut nicht... So, das mit der Technology.
Why spend public? You meant to say Look at it. He
Danke. So, hab's. Was ein Scheiß. Entschuldigt bitte, aber was ein Scheiß.
This woman's ideas are just as misshapen as the body that makes them.
Hey, that's just mean.
You got in there, didn't you? You got in there and messed with my head. I couldn't access my rhymes. It was like my brain was,
dead?
Was ist das?
Guards, bring Mr. Cartwright to me. And remove this man from the stage.
I'll never rhyme again.
Chill mal, Tarzan. Im Mut. Yay!
Turn! Know me! You're not a large, misshapen docilite.
Not anymore, we're not.
What are you doing here?
Who knew there were so many heroes?
Sebastian and undo the damage we've been a part of.
Oh, no. I don't think we can allow that. Guards, put these three in the zoo.
I punch you.
What's that noise? Is that a helicopter? We're not shelving one of those this year.
Kerbelas, danke schön für den Resub im 10. Monat. Danke für den anhaltenden Support. Tschüss. Wir gehen dann mal. Ne? Du machst es schon.
Turn! Wait!
We're getting out of here, Habe, and we're taking Sebastian with us.
Are you sure you don't want to be a part of our world instead?
A bunch of masked weirdos burying cool stuff in the woods? I think I'm good.
You might have forgotten that Lucilio holds back all kinds of advancements. Culture, science, technology, medical breakthroughs.
Uh-oh.
We shelved the one you want about 10 years back. Real miracle cure. Almost took some myself, but I like it cool up top. We decided it'd be too big a hit on the hat industry. Not to mention wigs.
Wigs?
You look different, by the way. Older? Less confident?
Who knew there were so many heroes?
To go now.
Oh, don't let my rambling stop you. You'll be able to get it once it hits the market. In about 60 years.
No, I want it now.
I think you'll find Decilio can be pretty accommodating, especially when it comes to our own.
Come on, sir. Now or never.
What do you say, Tern? Isn't it about time you joined the side you've been working for all these years?
You can't do this, Turn.
Why not?
Because...
Killer Chicken, dein Geschehen für den Reese beim 38. Danke für den langen, ewig langen Support, Mann. Wie geht's dir? Nicht so enthusiastisch.
Because we're partners.
You know my history when it comes to
partners. That was the old you. You've changed since then. When you were trapped on that rooftop, I could have blackmailed you into coming down to help me. But I didn't. I let you make the decision for yourself because I knew you'd do the right thing. Do you really want to go back to the way things were before? The person you really were back then?
Of course I do. But we have a mission to complete.
Bring her up, Horace. We got a car that needs releasing.
What? No!
Au revoir!
You won't be able to hide from us forever. Sooner or later, you'll run into a member.
That's still a slant rhyme.
Ah, what's wrong with me tonight?
The end. Also... Sorry, aber nein. Ich bekomme Bode. Oh Mann. Heldenhafte Fall des Gegners in einer blitzschnellen Reaktion abgefehlt, indem ich meinen Fuß darunter gehalten habe. Alter, was ist mit dir? Warum machst du sowas? Jeder macht das nicht.
On which ends will we mark?
Also... Ja.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
They're gonna be looking all over for us.
Which is why you need to call. Unless you can think of another place we can go.
Cynthia anrufen. Right?
PCI Limited.
Hi. This is, Barney Turner. I'd like to speak with...
One moment, please.
If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
Cynthia?
Turn? It's actually you.
I'm sorry to bother you like this. It's just, I really need your help.
I've heard that one before.
I know. You have every right to hang up on me, especially after what I put you through. That was selfish of me, and I should have never.
If forgiveness was the reason you're calling, you would have done it years ago. Let's just get to the pitch. They're after you, aren't they?
How do you know about?
Your assistant filled me in. Knew me, right?
Oh, I wouldn't call her the new you, exactly. I mean, you both have similar qualities, but... oh, you meant her name.
Look, the Bloodhounds have been trying to find proof of Decilio for a while now. If that's something the two of you can help with, I can send over a car right now.
That'd be perfect.
Just do me a favor and leave that stupid wig at home.
I already got rid of it. Numi convinced me that it looked silly.
Well then, it sounds like she's doing you a world of good.
She is, actually. She really is.
Top. Du musst mal, was? Du musst doch mal loslassen können, Mensch. Achievement unlocked. Proven pair. Also. Oh. Ich glaube, das ist per se, also not a bad game, aber irgendwie von Anfang bis Ende einfach super komisch. Super strange. Ich glaube, strange ist das richtige Wort hierfür. Hat sich, also es hätte aus meiner Sicht nach der explodierenden Fabrik auch einfach Ende sein können. Oder? Wo ist jetzt der Kaffee? Nicht hier. Nicht hier. Und ich weiß nach wie vor nicht, warum das Spiel The Low Road heißt. Habe ich nicht gerafft. Danke, liebes Spiel. War nett mit dir.